Oh, there we go. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes the Explosion, and we're doing more of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Speak to Dev Don. La 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 la. Hey there, have you a minute? Oh, Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. Also, good evening, Rayquaza. That's because this garden is so pretty. Dev Don loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? They're alright, I suppose. That makes Dev Don rather sad. Alright is not a very strong feeling. He has his thumbs up right there. It's boring. You should be a more emotional commander. Even the things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough, and discoveries are exciting. That's what life is all about. At least that's what Dev Don think. Some disagree, and that makes Dev Don upset. You may be on to something. In Crimea, my father was still alive. I think I was more open to such things, but now I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Deain. I've no energy left to spend on flowers. If you talk like that, you will never defeat Deain. What did you say? The war is new. If you're already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. Here you are. We've been in Benyon for a while now, so tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friend so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand, I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in Torrega region of Deain. It's a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I, too, would one day be a soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing we're taught in Deain schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We'd find refugees from Benyon hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated? You don't get it. That's just how things are in Deain. No one taught me the word Laguz. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe was a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your true motive, isn't it? How did you know? I've known a lot of soldiers. I think my cat's barfing. And none would ever accept charity from an enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor at play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove that subhumans were monsters. But I was wrong, and now things are different. The Laguz. I want to know the truth about them, and I need to base that on what I see, not what I'm told by others. In that case, you can stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. So anyway, I'm going to go clean a vomit. Give me like 30 seconds. Did she? Yes, she did in here too. I'm hoping that was not audible on the microphone. Oh, lovely, so you could hear it. I think everything's cleared up at this point. She just ate, so she probably ate too fast, so she hasn't vomited in, like, several weeks, so... she's not doing too bad. Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tanis's villa, insists on speaking with you. Yes, what is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you pursued Duke Tanis. I hear you're searching for Serenus Forest, in hopes of capturing him. And if I am, Duke Tanis's property borders the forest, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any herons who may still live there. I see, so you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I too have been taken into the forest. You? Why take a priest? He thought that herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He's also taken dozens of chaste maidens and tried having them call to the herons as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No, and yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serenus Royal was aberrant. It was not natural. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare defy the Apostle, he is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me what you remember at the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tanis, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless, and difficult to see far. The muddy floor pulled at our feet, and progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tanis's forces? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magic users were especially powerful. So at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Thank you. My parents, they both participated in the Serenus massacre. They're nearing the end of their lives, but even now they lay awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but I was assigned to work at Duke Tanis's villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an imperial senator frightened me. I have been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue that Serenus youth. I beg of you. May the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Okay. We can talk about that once we're past the text. Though I did get a chance to watch it. Leave base? I would love to. I have seen the direct. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yeah, that's the problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait there. Good idea. If we find the heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If we find the heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand. My Lord Ike, everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sirgrin Tanith, may I trust the princess to your care? Of course. You've no need to worry. We'll protect her with our lives. Very well. Until later. Alright, ground mercenaries, move out. Oh no, we have fog of war. God, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I've no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Actually, I think I gave him a dumb voice. Duke Tanis just received words that the mercenary invaded your villa in this forest. Blast those wretches! They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tanis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize. But Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the Apostle herself. Striking them would be the Apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace, I beg your pardon. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none lead the force alive. Not man, woman, or child. That's how you know you're the good guys. Is this a route mission? I sure hope it's a route mission. Oh, not the Duke soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Yeah, you're not gonna give me as many as I wish you would, are you? Is there anybody? I'm gonna check one thing downstairs quick. Hang tight. I kinda want Stefan, but who do I ditch for Stefan is the thing. Would it be wrong to ditch Mordecai for Stefan? Maybe. Let's just see how this goes. Reposition. I can see? Or can I not see? I can only see this... Oh, no, wait, it opens up, doesn't it? Soldier, steel bow... Let's see... I don't think this is going to play a part, but just in case it does. Just in case it does. Okay, so we want to send Lance users up there. I talked to Sam, and he said that maybe the whole thing where wyverns are not affected by arrows is specifically in Radiant Dawn. So I might need to watch out for arrows here. What's the point? Route 14. That's nothing. That's nothing. Hopefully. Hang on, actually, let me look through this. Ven and Edge might be a bit of a problem. He might be a bit of a problem. He might be... Okay. I think it's just the guys in the back that could potentially be a problem. So I might just send my guys out and see what happens. Although it would be nice to bait... To bait that guy. Alright, we'll just see what happens with some of this shit. But yes, I did watch the Pokemon Direct. I was at work all day, and then I had shit to do after work. So I was a little worried that everything would be spoiled. before I got home. But all I saw was one guy's reaction. You know, he had a thumbnail, and I saw one of the Pokemon featured, so I had an idea on that. But I will say this. Every time a Nintendo Direct comes up, I always am surprised. Or it's not so much that I'm surprised. I'm always reminded of how much free-to-play crap Pokemon has these days. Yeah, this is fine. I'm sorry, Stefan. What was that? Holy... Oh, that was Astra. Okay, he gets to attack 5 times in a row. Oh, it only took 3 out of it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, just always amazed by how much free-to-play crap. And I guess it's one of those things that with, like, Pokemon... Oh, yeah. Like, it's kind of like watching a movie in a way, you know what I mean? Because when you go to the movie theater, you're there to watch movies. But every time, you know you're gonna have to sit there and watch a bunch of commercials first. Granted, with Pokemon, Direct, it tends to be a bigger proportion of things tend to be stinking commercials. Because I'm pretty sure everybody was there specifically to see new info on Legend ZA, right? So we got, like, what? Less than 5 minutes of Legend ZA in a 24-minute presentation. We're gonna go around. That'll get us a bit... Actually, I can fly afterwards. But yeah, just like every time, it's like, oh geez. And then I'm half tempted to skip ahead. Although there were some things that were pretty kind of interesting this time with the Nintendo Direct. Not the Nintendo Direct, the Pokemon Direct. I'll talk specifically about ZA in a little bit. I'll keep things general right now, though. Like, I think... Okay, if anybody wants to correct me, I think this is the first time that they talked about having a Pokemon, like, theme park? Right? You can't do that. You can't stinking be like Route and then... Okay, I just want to test this. Javelin. Yeah, okay, so he will do extra damage to Jill if I let him. But yeah, like, even with that, though, I feel like they didn't really explain too much about Pokemon Land, though. I must. Because I just spent, like, the entire thing, they're like, we're gonna make this theme park where Pokemon always live and play, and it's gonna be awesome and really fun and stuff. Which, fair enough, I guess. But, like, I have no idea whether this new park is supposed to be, like, they're gonna have animatronics, if it's gonna be, like, actual, like... just more all-purpose robots floating around. Or if it's going to be, you know, if it's going to be people in costumes, like, I have no idea. You know what I mean? Where can you get to? Yeah, you can... Then again, she can back up after she attacks. Maybe the Pokemon aren't even real. Maybe it's just going to be Mr. Masuda in the middle of the park seeing things that aren't there. He'll be like, oh, Pikachu, so good of you to make it. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, there's a ride on here. Can't you see it, everyone? Those pure of heart can see it. If you cannot see the Pokemon, then what secrets are you hiding? So yeah, I'm a little curious with that. I'm also a little curious about... What did they call... What's the thing that's the thing? What's the thing that they're trying to replace Pokemon... free-to-play Pokemon Showdown with? Fuck Nefane. Because, like, I'm interested in that, but I'm also wondering if it's gonna be, you know, if it's gonna be paid or not. You know what I mean? I imagine it will be, but... Get a crit. I fucking dare you. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we could say that it was an interesting direct. Oh yeah, and then of course there's the Pokemon stuff, which... I don't know how much I have to say about the Pokemon stuff. I mean, I guess this is a spoiler if you haven't watched it. They revealed one new Mega Evolution. Also, I'm gonna just check sound real quick, hang on. I think that sounds good. But yeah, I mentioned, like, previously about how I was at, like, this party and everything, and, like, one of the things that I guess you could say we kind of did was... We were talking about, like, you know, Pokemon a little bit, because of course, and then we were looking up videos, because the one guy that was there was really, really, really overselling the whole you can make your Pokemon dodge thing. Which you technically can, but, I mean, I don't know. Wasn't as real-time as I think the guy was really selling it. Yeah, we can do that. But when we were looking up videos on it, we did see two stinking, you know, like, thumbnails that are like, do Mega Dragonite. And the one thumbnail of somebody's reaction that I got it in my notifications showed Dragonite, so I was kind of half expecting that, to be honest. Yeah, we can do that. I think one of the supposed leaks looked a little similar to the Dragonite that showed up. Not yet. Not yet. I did not do any of the DLC stuff. Yeah, I did not put the code in for the tracksuit, but I'm sure I will. I'm probably gonna play this, I'm probably gonna play Pokemon this weekend with Sam to get all the special ones, right? To try to get the Treasures of Ruin. So I'll have it loaded up. I'll probably play it. Like I said, I'll probably play it then. That'll be fun. Boyd still needs to get to level... Okay. Oh, it broke. Shit, I didn't notice I was down to 1. Well, Leith, you take it. Though, yeah, I'm not sure if you know how they said that to get the shiny Ruins of Treasure, we need to beat it 1,000,000 times. So does that just mean that we'll get... Once enough people clear it, that we will get these stinking treasures as... I want Ike to level up. Whether we'll just get them free or whether we'll need to capture them again, whether it's going to be specifically the people who beat them during the event, I don't know. I doubt anybody really cares to watch me do the ruin. Yeah, the treasures of ruin. Yeah, the ruin of the treacherous ruins, the thingies. So I'll probably just do it when I visit him this, you know, like on Sunday. But I have been wanting to get extra, you know, extras of those for my living decks, so that actually works pretty well for me. Yay! Okay, let's... Damn it. Let's check all the baddies. The Venom Edges are a real annoyance. The Longsword could be an annoyance if I... The Halberdier could be an issue. Or it could be not an issue. That was not likely to hit, so I was cocky. Well, you say that, Rayquaza, but raids are done with 4 people, so realistically... we'd need a little more than that. He has a hand axe. Oh, but Soren died because Soren's very good. But we'll see. I think that we'll probably get it pretty quick. Do you do the raids and everything for Scarlet and Violet, or... I'm trying to remember. I think Big Red is the one who doesn't have a Switch and thus has never played Scarlet and Violet. But you play Scarlet Violet, right, Rayquaza? Or am I completely off there? Everybody move up. I wanted to check and see how many boys were left. No! Well, fuck you. Oh, no. Oh, no. We do this quick. I needed some inventory things anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you talk about Pokemon enough that I kind of figured you played it, but at the same time, I can't say that I ever recall you... Recall you talking about actually, you know, playing it specifically, so okay. Oh, we do have a Physic. I guess I just don't have... Okay. Then we'll go with this. She won't be ripping for long. Actually, I could have moved these guys around more. Stefan's gonna be here. I'm gonna have these two wait for the reinforcements that I somehow know will be here. And we can do this smart-ish. Actually, let's have her and Leith continue to be friends, and let's see how this goes. And fair enough, fair enough. Do you even have a Switch Rayquaza, or am I like the only person? It's like I said, I know Big Red has talked about not having this stuff. Is that not a unique thing in the audience? Do none of you guys have Switch and or play Pokemon anymore? Oh, no. Kill. I mean, like, the designs are still good and everything, so it's fun enough. Plus, you get to see what new Pokemon cards are coming out that we can't stink and get anymore. Honestly, oh, yoy. That's what I think freaking killed me about it. We just got like a 30-second ad for the Mega Evolution Pokemon card set, and I'm just there thinking it's like, none of us are going to be able to play this. Why are you showing this to us? But that's just kind of Pokemon and, well, Pokemon Whoops cards in general, I guess, at this point. Did I really not give you any axes? Holy shit. Big boys are coming. Oh no. Oh. You don't have like a Lagoose axe or anything, naughty, do you? Oh my goodness, how did I know? Yeah, that's the Killing Edge guy. Okay. Well, we can either kill one of them or kill neither of them. Although I did have, like... I had a revolting thought while I was watching the Pokemon Direct. First off, it does look half decent finally on Switch 2. Which, given that the games I don't believe needed to look as crud as they did, even on Switch, I do not think it was the console holding them back. Seems a little funny, shall we say? But it's like, it finally looks decent. It's just a little silly. But, you know, when they were showing off Legend ZA, they were like, Legend ZA, Switch 2 edition. And when they were showing that, I was like, dear Lord, please do not have a scene where it's just like, get this extra thing, this extra legendary or extra mega or something, specifically if you get the Switch 2 edition. Buy a $500 frickin' console just to get one extra thing on Switch 2. Yeah, let's do this. Ugh. Oh. And there's still a part of me that's freaked out thinking that they might actually do that, you know? That there is a chance that something's taken out of the Switch version and gated behind Switch 2 stuff. But hopefully I'm wrong. I mean, hopefully that's my paranoia. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm not even predicting it. I'm just saying that it's something that they could do that would not completely surprise me, but would be very, very dickish. Just 7 more. I was afraid of him hitting Nefane. Oh my gosh. One archer over there. Why? I don't know. Now then. I do want Ike. Okay, we'll figure this out as we go. Level 18, level 18. Does it much matter? Not really. Trying to think if there was like anything else in the direct. The Misadventures of Pichu and Surfetch was a little weird. Find myself kind of wondering if that was supposed to be, you know, like a Wallace and Gromit sort of thing. No. But it ain't like Wallace and Gromit owns the patent on stinking stop motion. No, I don't need that. Ugh. Who really needs it? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to stinking heal Ike. Oh, good. Although I don't think that counts as a weapon. Is Titania hurt at all? Can she bait at least a few? Maybe. Actually, real quick. 7! Oh, man. I thought Stefan was, like, the dodgiest man who ever lived. He's gonna bash your skull in, you dumbass. Oh, fuck. Got hit with the thing with the... Yeah, got hit with the guy with the Venom axe. The Venom sword, I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna just hope that nobody else comes from down here so I don't need to march somebody down there to freaking kill him, you know? I could use her to bait because I don't think that Killer Man freaking manages to take her out. Okay, use up the fire and then feel bad when it would give you a distinct disadvantage in the next map. Pow. Oh. Okay, let's see if this works. Last heal. Wait there. She's not gonna last. Oy, oy, oy. Sam was questioning me. He's like, do you actually use Lagoos? And I was like, yeah, sure I use Lagoos. He's like, I don't really like using them because with them turning on and off like that, it's inconsistent. And I don't like that. Holy shit. Yay, she's healed. Oh, he's not. They're all 5 right in here. Okay, let's... This ought to be good for... Yeah, 100%, 100%. I was like, is it worth the risk? There is no risk. There's absolutely no risk. But yeah, oy, oy, oy. As on most Sundays, we talked a good deal about Fire Emblem. Oh, 16 is probably not going to. That was when we were discussing whether there is bonus damage on arrows to wyverns, and we found out that, yeah, apparently there is. Damnation. The part where we got, like, oddly heated, I guess you could say, was... I was talking to him and I was like, oh yeah, something, something, something. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could play this together, right? Like, if we could stream it. And then he's like, I don't really want to, you know, like, because my thought process was, the difficulty's messed up, so if you play on normal in the next game, it's actually hard mode. So if you want to play normal, it needs to be, it's actually, you need to select easy, right? So I'm like, well, I don't really want to drop down to easy, so you could do it. You'd get to see, because you were interested in the Ike Soren pairing in this too, right? And then you could do it just on what is technically hard. And because you're actually good at these games, better than I am at least, we could get through them without, like, a lot of resets and everything. And we'd just be able to slide through, and it's like... But then we'd have to sit through all the cutscenes. I'm like, of course you have to sit through all the cutscenes. That's, like, a big appeal of the game. He's like... I played through the game so many times. I'm like, no, you can't say that. You've only played through stinking Radiant Dawn once. He's like, yeah, but I played through parts like 1 through 3 like dozens of times, and I keep on giving up on it. Persis, they just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He is a bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage, and that means he could command many men. Commander, what do you think about calling in reinforcements? It's not a bad idea, and while we wait, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. He lied. He said that I would not be able to save him between the different stages of this. He's like, you gotta do it all in one. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Aha, there are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince has found them to be a good hiding place? Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why were they trying to lop off each other's heads? Shall we make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid a human skirmish, we should head that away, through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, miss? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? I guess it's just me, then. That sound you heard, was it high-pitched, like the chiming of a bell? Ah, yes, it was. That's it, exactly. I didn't hear a thing. It's created only a slight disturbance in the air. It can only be heard by those possessed of extraordinary hearing. So your sister's hearing is on par with that of a lagoose. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it go to your head. A sound that Bjork can't hear. That's interesting. It said those of the Herring clan are all practitioners of Sade magic? Perhaps that sound is relevant to that? Sade magic? What's that? That's what I want to know. It involves arcane sounds, known as Goldrare. Goldrare? The effects of Goldrare on the listener depend on the melody and the lyrics. For example, the Goldar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear. It's a dancer. You're this game's dancer. And the singers of royal blood, the Goldar may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I even heard tales of the Goldar that give the speed to one of that could give one the speed to do the work of two men. Okay, yeah, another turn. The Goldrare grant many powers. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Bjork. Right. Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they could have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tannis might not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's time. All right. We should head towards the ruin in the northeast. I sense something odd there. Got it. Thanks for the information. It's nothing. It's only natural to aid one's companions. I couldn't agree more. Cursed humans. How dare they defile this forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I'll go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Uh-oh. Reinforce. I get 2. Who do I want? Apparently Kieran is supposed to be amazingly good. You know what? I could have Mordecai bring something for Titania, come to think of it. Yeah, that ought to work. Yes. There they are, the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. They must all die. Uh-oh. Oh, we just have to get through on this one, huh? Listen, everyone. We must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. Ay, ay, ay. Sam just told me that mounted units are good, and that apparently, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of stinking pot shots, it looks like. Axes are like the best stinking weapon in this or something. Because he said they don't have as many penalties as they do in a lot of the other games. But you know what? Good information to have. Good information to have. I think I did give him the longsword, which would be good on the mounted units. Does everyone need to arrive, or can I just... I guess we'll see. I think Ike promotes after this one, so I want to get him... Oh, 18 more experience? Yeah, I think we can manage that. Think we can manage that. Anyway, we'll see how we use our units. I don't think I finished my thoughts, though. Sam and I were just, like, arguing a lot. Because, like I said, he's like, I don't want to read all the text. I've read it, like, a billion times. I'm like, you've only been Radiant Dawn once. And then he's, you know, saying, oh, well, I beat the first part of the game like a half dozen times. And then I'm like, well, you know, you say you don't want to sit through all this. But you want me to stink in, you know. Joe can take this. You want to watch me play through 6? He's like, I think it'd be fun to watch you play through that. And I'm like, well, I think, you know, we'd be playing through this together, getting our reactions to things, because it's scenes we haven't really seen before. Oh, I thought I gave him the longsword. I guess I didn't. I think this still works if I wanted to. But yeah, like, I swear it was going down, like... I guess I want the hand axe. I guess if I'm doing the hand axe, I don't know that. Yeah. I swear we were bickering like a married couple that was, like, you know, 1 week from divorce. You know what I mean? And then, like, his girlfriend's there and she's, like, laughing at us, just our dumb little back and forth. So at least somebody found it funny. Though I still can't believe that he's just doesn't want to stink in. Yeah, this works. He doesn't want to get Ike Soaring pairing in this next game. Evasion bonus support. That sounds neat. I don't know. Feel like he just hasn't had the strength that I want to get him where I want him to be so far, but maybe. We'll see. Depends on how many slots they give us and who I'm feeling at the time. I won't say I'm giving up on Oscar. But I might have? So I think the thing that really shocked me that he said was... I was talking about, like, wanting to play this, you know, Radiant Dawn with him at some point, and he's like, I want to stream Sonic and the Black Knight. And I'm just like... I was quite taken aback. The Bjork who hurt this forest will answer to me. Captain Kieran, Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, ready for duty. Look upon me and tremble. Because as I'm sure we've discussed several times, Sonic and the Black Knight is not a good game. Not a good game by any stretch of the imagination, right? So him just being like, oh yeah, no, we should play it, just strikes me as very, very silly. And then I, like, asked him, I was like, why Sonic and the Black Knight? And he's just like, well, I heard the track from it, The Night of the Wind, right? And it sounded really cool, so I'm just, you know, oh man. It just made me want to play it or something like that, and I mean, Night of the Wind is a very good track. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's not. I'm just not sure that it's enough to justify picking that game up. Yeah, I think I've said several times that I rage quit Sonic and the Black Knight specifically on the Black Knight fight because the timing did not work on the Wiimote, right? So I'm right with you there. I am right with you there. I think it's pretty lousy as well. Whoops, no. But yeah, he was like, yeah, maybe, like, I don't even know how we got on it, but I was, you know, like, he said that he might have, you know, he's like, maybe we could stream it this week, or, you know. Actually, no, I think what happened was he was saying about it, and I was like, well, if you want to do it so much, do you want to stream it this week? And then he's like, actually, I do have time. I could possibly stream on Thursday. So there is a small chance we get around to it this week. Because that's like the other thing I said to him. Oh, damn. I was like, we actually could probably clear it in one, because I think it's supposed to be like an average playtime of like 2.5 hours. And I was like, and you'll probably get to the... No, okay, this is fine. You'll probably get to the point where that's a problem before then, right? Like, the point where you might want to rage quit before then. Should have killed that guy when I had the chance. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Of course, I might have some stinking car troubles this week, so that might take precedence, unless things turn out okay with them. Okay with that. But we'll see. Is everybody frickin' ready for this? Oh, that's right. They don't ask me any questions. They're just like, you are Berserker now. Warrior now, I'm sorry. You are a big man now. And I played them both. Unleashed was good until you get to, like, the final area. Eggman Land fucking sucks. And I will die on that hill. Like, that... Eggman Land, I think, ruined that game for me, where I was having a pretty good time. Even people who were like, oh my god, it's like, oh, the Sonic levels in that game are so good, but the Werehog, ooh, those are poopy butts. I'm just gonna say it, I kinda did like the Werehog things, so, like, I was a fan of all of these stinking things that we were doing, right? But then Eggman Land, like I said, it ruined my time. It ruined my time. And then colors, I don't know. I know a lot of people like colors. I didn't really see the appeal with that. Like, it was an okay game. I was not as in love with it as a lot of people were. But that's fine. I like some of the bad Sonic games. Mand? Who is this Mand that you speak of? No! In between, I did go ahead and I organized all my shit in between, you know, like, I organized my inventory and everything, but I resisted the urge to do too much with some of my stat boosters because I know I might need to feed them to Ike to get him up to a certain, you know, a certain power level before we end things. Yay! Actually, you know what? Yeah, put her in the bush. And, I mean... both are 23, huh? Guess I'll use this. I didn't hate colors. And I didn't rage quit colors like I did 06, so I would not compare it to 06, if that's what you mean. Oh. Though speaking of that, and this was just a fun conversation that I guess we were having. Since we're talking about Sonic, I brought up how I saw on, like, Twitter somebody being like, oh man, Sonic Frontiers 2, which I guess this is just their dream next announcement. I do not believe any such mention has been announced officially, right? Someone was like, Sonic Frontiers 2. It's gonna be the perfect 10 out of 10 game. It's gonna get 10 out of 10s everywhere, right? No! And when they did that, I'm just there thinking, it's like... I feel like Frontiers, a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, this is amazing and good and everything. And I just really wasn't impressed with it, you know? I thought there were a lot of issues. And then I was saying this to Sam, and Sam's like, yeah, I kind of, like, he said, I think I'd rather play Sonic 06 than Sonic Frontiers. And I was like, I was like, damn. And I was like, you want to explain that? And he was saying that it was just, he's like, well, the whole thing is, you know, at least Sonic... He went all into it. I feel, if we do wind up playing the Black Knight, I'm sure we'll talk about it then, too. Oh, no, wait, here. He's just like... Sonic 06, you know... It at least felt like a Sonic game. It wasn't just run around and, you know... run around like a very gray and brown world. It wasn't, you know... I can't... Oh, I can shove one. And yeah, like, what else did he say? I don't know. He said, like, a few things about it, and he's like, oh, yeah. I think he also said that he was, like, bored. with Sonic, you know, Sonic Frontiers, whereas like Sonic 06, it's like he at least felt something. And I'm like, you know what? That's pretty fair. This was a route mission, right? Let's see if you can. Yeah, this'll work, and then Kieran can finish you off. But you know, I beat Sonic Frontiers, I did not beat 06. So I get what he's saying, but I can only say so much there. Iron Axe. Haha! And she's gonna be in it regardless. Let's just put her back here. Well, damn. Mordecai is finally joining the fray. Oh, no. Just get out of here. Honestly, this might be one of those things where I would get more bonus experience if I ran away faster. This might be like one of those things where it's like, don't kill the mercenaries, and then I kill the mercenaries and there's no problem, except apparently the problem was I could have gotten bonus XP had I just left them alone. And this might be... You'd get bonus XP specifically if you did what you were frickin' supposed to do and run away. Okay, let's see if everybody needs to arrive. Enter and clear the map. Yes, please. Phew, we finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Commander, do you think we should call for more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. I am gonna need to buy so many weapons. Next map. Hey, what's this? What is it, Commander? Look here, this is the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right, I wonder why. And I found this, a white feather, so we were right. The heron is around here somewhere. It's possible, but Ike, over here. What now? Nasir. Nasir, what have you found? A heron. Oh! That's a girl. We only like boy herons around here. Nasir, you said that the male heron we met was the only surviving member, yes, of the race. I believed it to be true. To find another survivor, it's a miracle. Hey, wait, please. I must speak. Like, put away your sword, please. Come on, wake up. She's fainted dead away. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh ho ho ho, I found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Tanis. Oh, no mistake about it. This is a spectacular work of art I paid so much to obtain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. Is this a female? You mean to tell me yet another lives? I don't like to think of what he would do if he captured both of them. How spectacular. Men, bring me that heron, but do her no harm. You'll never have her. Oh, is this... What is this gonna be? A defend? Again? Will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up troops. We must protect the heron. Reinforce. I kind of want to bring Soth, but I feel like this is not the time. He can at least tank. Astrid will die in a single thing. Fuck it. How did I check the state of things before? I can't reposition. Oh my goodness. Oh, conditions. That's what I want. Day breaks. I should be able to drop the heron, right? They wouldn't attack the heron. They said not to attack the heron, right? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just thinking about it. 10 turns survive. Wait, how many do they have? 25. Alright, everyone. I think you know what you need to do. Kill every last one of them! Be honest, that will never not be funny. Okay. Actually, where's the hammer? He would be a problem for Gatry, so we need to kill him. We need to kill these guys for the Lagoos. I don't like that they're all just crowding me here, you know? I'm so shy, and everybody just crowding around me. It just doesn't feel good. Can you kill him even with the no, you're too slow? Yeah, I'd say we, say we kind of castle back here. What can you do? You can kill him and you can get healed afterwards. Ugh. Wait. Okay, you have fire, you're a problem. You have fire, you're a problem. Jill. Oh my gosh, Jill. Why can't Jill kill anybody? I guess we're going this. Bam. I mean, realistically, having 2 people per person to kill isn't, like, the biggest deal in the world. It just somehow feels more intimidating than it actually is, you know? Titanium, oh, can you kill? For our dear Lagoos friends. Specifically the Beast Lagoos. Okay, I think this puts us in pretty good shape. How much can you do, Mist? 12, not quite enough, but there's a 0% chance you hit. Yeah, you hit, bitch. In some games, 0% doesn't actually mean 0%, so it's, you know, maybe that's a moot point, but I'd like to believe that it matters at least a little bit. Venom Edge. Okay, what are the chances that you can dodge, Lee? What are the chances you can do something? Nope. Well, there you go. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, just as like a general thing, though. Something I find kind of like interesting in this game, because I think like a lot of the Fire Emblem games, don't they end at around like early 20s, you know? Like chapter 22, 23, but this one goes all the way to 29, and there's a prologue, so it's like 30 chapters. Plus this chapter is like 4 chapters. You think Soren cares? That's adorable. But I think this is like, this might be the only Fire Emblem game that I remember playing. There might be some in Radiant Dawn. There might not be some, I mean. But I think this is like the only one that doesn't have like paralogs, the side chapters too. Oh. That was impressive for a minute, Boyd. So yeah, you know. Part of me is like, this game is long, but another part of me is like, well, there's less optional shit. So maybe not, is where I was going with that. This guy thinks he's so clever. He thinks he's getting through, like, the frickin' weeds on this. He's not. Ugh. They're gonna be coming from up here. Gatry would be fine. Oops, no. 22. Can I get somebody to weaken him just a little bit? Jill, perhaps? I would have been so embarrassed. So embarrassed that he had a javelin and could attack back. But no, I don't need to play this fair. No. He's so fast. How can he be so fast? Nefene, you can kill the priest next turn. The priest, I don't think, is any threat to us unless somebody gets hurt. That's pretty good level up. $21. Let's see, who wants... keep him around. Oh, that's right. I don't actually need to attack him directly. I can, if we're using hand axes. Ugh. Titania. A gift for you. I think Soren will just continue to kite, like, the mages up there. I think they're gonna come to him, and it's not gonna go well for him, which is very good for me. Oh! This forest is on kind of spooky. Yeah, what was that? Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'll join the fray directly. Oh, damn. He's gonna be one off from killing this guy. And Jill's finally got her backbone enough to... You know what? Let's see. Ugh. Knife practice. Now then, can you... Yeah, that ought to work. Hand axe. Fire, 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 fire. Let's move them out of the way. Just so we... Oh, he's can still attack Stefan. That's fine. All of this is perfectly fine. You know what? We're gonna still let So take that one. And how many do they have? 23. Oh my goodness, this is turn 3. I liked it better when they were all crowded right there because then I could feel proactive about, you know, gradually taking them out, you know? I imagine the next map is going to be just kill the boss, which works for me. Oh, no! We are going to jump on this guy so hard next turn that they have mages in with their fighters because I just want to send Gatry up there, and it's like, that won't work. That will not work. Javelin. And Javelin. This is maybe fine? How do I wish to do this, I guess, is the question. Oh, he didn't take... That's right, he didn't take any damage. That's why. Yeah, you just have a hand axe. You know what? Why not? Marum... Why not? This is your debut battle. Why not give him that? Stefan, hide in a bush. Ambush. So, a crit on a 1 HP enemy might not be the most worthwhile thing. Mm-hmm. 18 versus my 14. Okay. Also, I guess when I was here saying, like, just 2 guys per guy, that's not too big of a deal. I also wasn't considering that we were gonna go from, like, 25 guys to however many more guys decided to show up. If Titania can take out the mages, we'll be sitting real pretty. Real pretty. Because they're a problem for both my Lagoos. Oh, okay, cool. You just get to pop in up my butt, huh? Well, alright. Iron Blade. Dun 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 dun. Okay. How do we do this is now the question. Is the question burning on everybody's mind? Just finish him off, dear Lord. Do I feel good about this? Debatable. Debatable. That guy can only reach this far, thus, he's good to go right there. These guys, on the other hand, we need to contend with them some way. Okay. Between everybody here, I think we have him. Kieran, do your chip damage. Thank you. I'm told you're very good. Sam would never lie to me. That's a good growth. Dear Lord, we're on turn 5. I guess that means we'll be halfway through after this, though, which is at least something. Yeah, fuck him too, I guess. And that I don't know where the reinforcements are coming from. Will they come from the same direction twice in a row? Is that what's been happening? Should I wait? Should I leave some people here? Oh, he's in the bush. She might not get to move much afterwards, so you know what? I'm just gonna leave her here. Everybody can just stay where they... Actually, let's bring Soren down. Okay, if we live this turn, we're halfway through. They're not moving in optimal turn order. But that's fine. Although apparently there is yet another way that I have traumatized I found no reinforcements? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Ay. What do you have? Fire, Thunder. Can you kill him in a single hit? You can. Therefore, weakness and resistance matter not. But yeah, Sam has gotten me and other... Okay. He's gotten me and other brothers starting to play this one game, Sea of Stars. And I'll say I was feeling a little bad about on the channel, like, I would choose the game a lot of the time, right? I think she'll be fine here. And I just kept on feeling like, well, da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, like, I choose the game, and then I'm like, oh no, we'll totally play something that you want to play, and then we don't get around to it, you know what I mean? Granted, in the case of we didn't get around to playing his turn to pick a game, that was because he got busy this summer. It wasn't because I wasn't willing to do it. So it's not too big of a, you know, all my bad sort of thing, you know what I mean? But I think he's making up for it by getting me to play games when I come over to, like, visit on Sunday. He's gonna attack Nefene, and I'm not gonna be happy. Do not double. Dear God. Because, you know, he's like, oh, well, why don't you play blah, 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 999? That one game that I talked about, like, a month or so back, right? I was like, okay, sure, I'll play that. And then I played through it, and then after we were done, he was like, oh, well, you know, you do that for me, and maybe we can play Tales of Vesperia. I wasn't really big on playing it on my own or whatever, but maybe if it's you, me, and other brother, maybe I can get into it then. So I was like, okay, that seems fair. And then somehow the promise of doing that has slipped away, and it's just like, do you want to play Sea of Stars? And I'm like, okay, I'll play, that's fine. Which again, I might feel a little, a little taken in, a little hoodwinked, a little lied to if he hadn't sat through several games that I picked out for stream, right? And good evening, Aaron. We are doing a very, very long map. You're really gonna be just one away from that working, huh? But yeah, Sea of Stars, the whole thing is... You know what, this is fine. It's a game with multiplayer, and it kind of works like Mario RPG, where you have the timed hits and everything. The multiplayer works really well, and even Sam didn't know what the hell was going on when we first started playing it. Are you guys gonna come over, or what? Do I need to go down there? Are you gonna have anything? The Hellfire and Mend would be nice. Maybe we go down there. But like, after we had played for like a while, we took it, we set it down and took a break and everything, right? And Sam just goes, I just want you to know that I beat this entire game, including the super secret, like, optional hard boss, without a single game over. And I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I just want you to remember how when I played Mario RPG when I was, like, a kid, and you were like, oh, you didn't do that you didn't do that stinking timed hit as well as you could. Oh, this was suboptimal or something like that, which I'm gonna say I do not remember doing at all. But apparently, if he's still holding a grudge about me doing this, it was a big deal to him, I guess. Oh shoot, that's right. I needed somebody to do 1 damage to him so Kieran could take him out. So, can you do 1 damage? You can. Good boy. Which, it's been brought up a few times. Sam seems deeply troubled by a few of the, by a few of the things I guess I put him through with video games back in the day. So, I guess if you have a sibling, just watch what you make them do or whatever. Because they might hold on to a gaming slate. They might just hold on to a slate in general for the rest of their lives. No! Nah, this is fine. Kill him. Yeah! You can't do that. I'll let you get away with 1. Like, that's way too many at once. Kieran has some battle damage. He can kill him. Can Soth kill him by chance? Not quite. Can you kill... Not quite. Alright, just wipe this guy. I'll heal you afterwards, bud. Ugh! robes wasn't the best armor to be wearing today. Okay, so can you kill him now? Not quite. Mist, heal, and then run away. Uh-oh. I mean, I wasn't sure she'd be able to run away anyway. Nevene, you come up too. 7, 2 of them up there, 5 of them down here. What can we get away with? This is fine. Perfectly fine. We probably want to kill the bowman. For reasons. And now I got an Elfire. Ain't that frickin' tits? And we can get a free mend yet. For, yeah. Titania. That seems a bit excessive to kill that guy, so maybe I'll let somebody else get the free experience. Don't go into the red zone. I freaking knew it. Attack the unarmed woman. Oh, okay. Oh, is that how he is? Oh, a venom bow. You're a bitch. Oh, now he's out. Oh, no. This is the final turn, so let's see what all we can claim quick. Yeah, finish him off. And we got a mend. This is not a route mission, but... Who wants it more is the question. Can I kill him in one? Ooh, I can kill him in one with this. Ugh. Okay. Soth wasn't able to quite kill this guy, right? No, not quite. Nevene? Nevene can, though. We will treat this as a route mission. We will treat this as a route mission. Gatry's just a few levels of being my big, beautiful general. It's probably fine. You were murdered by a child. What's more embarrassing, that you got killed by a kid, or that I was so desperate that I brought a kid in as a reinforcement? What vexes wretches! I am overmatched! I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat, leave them the prize. We're not gonna let that happen. We're gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna turn on the light quick. Blast, Duke Tanis has escaped. Why are we referring to him as his title? We can just call him that bastard Oliver. Ike, perhaps trying to fight with that heron on your back is not the wisest of ideas. Why don't we take her to the Apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke Tanis on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. Preferably the second. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs, I'd say about half as much as Mist. Wow, I'm surprised. I'll bet you are. What are you grinning about, Boyd? Oh, nothing. I'm just amazed. Did you know you're 2 times heavier than she is? I'm glad I don't have to carry you around. It'd be like wearing an extra suit of armor. You pig, you're the worst. By the way, I don't want to... I don't want to miss it. Was Soren at least a little jealous of Leanne getting a piggyback ride there? Was that why he's like, maybe? Oh no, Boyd's dead. Gah! Alright, maybe I exaggerated a bit, but she's still lighter than you. Well, what do you expect? She's a bird. They have hollow bones. Hollow bones, Ike! Commander, this battle is going to continue. I think we should get more reinforcements. Don't man defend you. Ay. He didn't go into specifics. It's fine. We should probably just assume that Leanne is like... weighs practically nothing. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Rayson, are you well? Tybarn, how did you... Neolucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. You can't mean. Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Rayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. If you do, Monokuma wins! Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then... they're dead. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne. Raise eyebrow. All killed in a single night. Rayson, I know. This thing I intend to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough now. They violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans, I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and pain of that night, lives on in all of us. Let's return to Phionosis and think of a plan. You were right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hark Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. Don't bloody your hands with revenge. Let us bloody our hands with your revenge. Then you can feel good, as you wish. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. Until the Apostle decides to execute you. No, never. I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty, miserable curs, you reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world. Ike, you don't have to answer him. Some retorts are not worth giving. Silence! I am not the one to be daunted by mere beggars such as you. Oh, in the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite you horrible evil. Your hideous evil, to arms, defend me with all the strength you possess. Oh, and bring me the little blue, the little bird, the blue-haired loudest carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Hey. Here they come, combat formation, everyone. Kill every last one of them. Okay, who? View map. If I brought Astrid, she'd do a really good job of killing this person in particular, and nobody else. Reinforce. Sure, why not, Debdon? And you know what? Why not, Oscar? Why not? 25. Boyd, how is your... Oh, shit. Well, I think I know who's taking out the general. I think I have an idea. You have Nosferatu? Nosferatu's dark magic. Alright, fine. We're fighting. I can have him fight, but it'll reduce, like, Fire Emblem, there's the whole thing, right, where weight plays a part, right? Where you can move faster if you're wearing a lighter thing, you know, like carrying a lighter weapon, and you'll be able to... You'll be able to attack more times, potentially, right? So it's kind of like the same thing. He's encumbered, which means that he might get doubled. But Ike is at max level, so I don't need to use him. Okay. Marm, tell me. Can you kill him in a single hit? You can't kill him in a single hit, damn it! Alright. Actually, can you... Yeah, you can kill this motherfucker. Oh my goodness, it's going to take me over 2 hours to beat a single chapter. Isn't that wild? Oh, yeah. Is it cooler outside than it is in here? Can I open a frickin' window? Hang on a sec. Yes, apparently it is. I'm going to open a frickin' window. As I've said many times, much like a broken record, this is easily the hottest room in the house. Can you... Oh, you can exactly kill it. Oh, a heavy spear. That would have been a problem. Yeah, he's just carrying her around. So, hypothetically, everyone around him would see Ike just here piggybacking an unconscious girl. Yes. Yes. Which I'm sure will come into play soon enough. Yeah, I only killed 2 of them. I'm pretty sure I remember how this resolves itself now. Do you think that reinforcements are going to come and Gatry's going to have to take them all on because he's going to be the only one back there? Oh, no! Die. Die. No! Holy crap, Stefan. Ay. Like I said, I'm not sure if having a beautiful woman on their back would appeal to Ike as much as it would some other Fire Emblem Pro tags. You do know that bolting? You have fucking meteor? Are you fucking serious? How much would meteor have done had it hit? I demand answers. Okay, Soren, I'm gonna need you to... Thunder it is. Thunder it is. What does the Paladin have? You have a pole axe, which is a bit of a problem. You have a short axe, which is a bit of a problem. Some of these guys are a tad bit of a concern for me. They're doing me a fright. I do have a weapon that I could give to... I do have an item that I could give to somebody. To, you know, nullify any bonus damage that certain weapons would afford them. $18 to $14. We're not doing bad, but... some of these guys frickin' scare me. Do we have any other crazy things? Wait. Ooh, a depth. That'd be... I will take that once we're there. Nosferatu could be an issue. Okay. I don't have a way to take out the problem children, so we're just gonna have to let the chips fall where they may, as it were. Soren is gonna have so much fun killing those armored units in a minute. Why are they all going after Stefan? I thought they'd be like, oh, we gotta go after the super squishy mage. But yeah, I think Leanne appears to be around the same age as them, though, so I don't think it's all too weird. To answer your question, don't make Devdon upset. You wouldn't like Devdon when he's upset. Is everyone alright? Hang in there, I'll be with you in a moment. Short axe. Does anybody want the XP here? Yeah, I guess Leith can. Ay. Although, yeah, Aaron, I was supposed to tell you the story of your errant memory card, was I not? Sam was borrowing this game for me for ages, right? And when he finally returned it, there was just like this black memory card. There was just like a black memory card in the game box. So when I saw that, I thought, no big deal. He probably just, you know, he probably just had it there. That's probably the memory card that he's been using for this game. So I'll just say something to him and return it. But when I said, I was like, hey, I have your memory card, it was in there. He's like, there was no, you know, I didn't have, like, a memory card. I'm not missing one. And I was like, oh, well, maybe it's... I was like, maybe it's yours. And you just had an extra one you didn't know about. We can check it at some point, right? And this weekend, I just happened to bring it with me. So I brought over the memory card, and I was bugging him, like, in between doing other stuff. I'm like, oh, hey, do you mind... You're saying this isn't yours, but I can't think of anybody else who would be. Because it's a black memory card, and it doesn't have, like, the sticker on the front that you're supposed to use as a label, which I typically do not use the sticker that you use as a label as an actual label, because there is not enough space on there to fit all of the files. Uh-oh. But I'm like, well, you know, so because that wasn't on there, I at least stick it on. I knew it wasn't mine. So I got him to, you know, like, start up the GameCube, well, start up, like, the Wii, and look at what files were on it. Because it's like, well, it's gotta be yours, because it's definitely not mine. When I did, though, we saw game files that none of us had, you know, had ever played, right? Like, we saw game files for Blood Rain, which we did not know what the symbol was until we actually hovered over it. It looked like a stinking, you know, like a needle for... There we go. Donating blood, withdrawing blood, whatever you want to say. Uh-oh, they're still going on, going at it over there. Shall we go around? I suppose so. Two human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah! The resonance. There's that sound again. Rayson, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. King Tybarn, Prince Rayson, look, there. Eh? That blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it cannot be! Is that another heron? But that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. Grr, it's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janeth, Ulki, to me. Right, yes, sir. Tybarn, please, allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. So, are you gonna come and see me, or are you gonna kill all those... It's gonna take my experience! Aye. But yeah, when I saw that it had Blood Rain and Phantasy Star Online... Oh, it also had Resident Evil 4. I know you talked a good bit about having Resident... You know, like, playing Resident Evil 4. So I'm just there thinking, it's like, well... There's a fair chance that it's Aaron. I don't remember ever loaning him Path of Radiance, but maybe I did. Although I also was like, well, it could be that other guy that I used to hang out with because he kind of liked Fire Emblem. Or maybe Sam loaned it to one of his friends. Or maybe other brother loaned it to one of his friends. I am going to have Marum back the hell off because I don't want him getting hit with fire. So then, yeah, from your end, I'm sure it seemed really random. Me just just texting you, like, did you play Blood Rain and or Phantasy Star Online? So yeah, I'm not sure if you still have any way of playing the GameCube games, but I have no need for the memory card. I have plenty. So next time I see you, I shall give it back. No, she can get hurt by fire. I'm gonna have them stand on, like, the range of it. Actually, let me see something. Only 10 enemies. We're in good shape. I was like, he is gonna try to attack Ike because he's encumbered, isn't he? Jill, no! Okay, this is fine. Okay, why did you run up there? You weren't transformed. He's being a real silly Billy. Aye. If you have your copy of Blood Rain, I wouldn't mind playing it. A red-headed vampire... Oh, no! A red-headed vampire woman killing... I wanna say that she killed people affiliated with a certain German ruling party. I mean, I'd be into it, I guess is what I'm saying. So you don't need to feel too embarrassed. Okay, we need to... What do these guys have up here again? Thunder, short spear might be a problem. Steel bow, steel axe, venom bow. Those are the guys that just showed up. Short spear, short spear. Okay. I think we're in good enough shape. Adept! Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I didn't mention Resident Evil 4 because I knew Resident Evil 4 was something that you would have played, though, you know? It was one of those, it's like, it's not worth asking whether Resident Evil 4 was something you played on GameCube because you mentioned it. It was the other things that I was kind of like, maybe, or maybe not. Hence, why I didn't. I think we're good there. Is there anywhere? Continue to have these guys crawl up. I can't believe that I don't quite have something that can attack 2 spaces away. I thought that was specifically what I put on her. You know, I don't trust you so much. 11 enemies. I think we're good. No, maybe I'll look for an emulator at some point and look into Blood Rain, and then people could judge me or not. Listen, I unironically enjoy Senran Kagura. I don't think I have a lot of room to talk on Blood Rain. Honestly, I kind of feel like Blood Rain might be more socially acceptable than Senran Kagura. No! How could you do it? Okay, Tybarn, that was totally my kill. He's been taking potshots at us all afternoon. That should have been ours. This is fine, though. Oh, you didn't... You just have 4 guys? What, were they on their union-mandated break? Fucking hell, man. Won't quite do it, and I don't know that I want him... Okay. Let's just kill these guys for right now. I want to say that the other 4 will not move because they're bodyguards. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what we're doing here. Steel Blade, Javelin, Armor Slayer, Lagu Slayer. You can do 24, which isn't bad. And you can just straight up kill him. That's what the killer axe is for. Ay, ay, ay. that's one of the things. It's something that I say about Shantae, funnily enough. A good bit where I'm like, you know, where some people it's like, Shantae, it's just fan service. And it's like, it can be both. You can both enjoy, you know, like the game and enjoy the boobies. I feel like that shouldn't be too objectionable a thing to say. I don't think you need an armor slayer. I'm assuming that Nefene will be fine here. Maybe I'll feel dumb in a minute. But I think everybody will be fine here. Okay. Gatry. 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 So that's gonna take 2... Okay, you can kill him. Because you're a big, strong lady. Okay, can you kill him, Kieran? Can you kill him, You can't kill him, Kieran. Damn it. This is still fine. We can still probably wipe most, if not all, of these guys. If only I could move Ulky. If I could, I think I'd be fine here. You know what? Marum. And we're gonna feed this to Stinking Kieran. Or Oscar. Whoops. There's a 58% chance this works. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Mist, you're not a combat unit. Oh, I guess you'll just be showing up all the big strong man. Okay. Devdon, can you just take this guy out? There's a 97% yes. Chance yes. Awesome. I think we're fine. Yup. Yup. Dude. Free priest XP is mine. You got no right taking that. Okay. And then Ryson was like, can I come too? And then what's he do? He hangs in the back the entire time. He wants to go to the party, but he's too shy to ask anybody to dance. That wouldn't quite work. I would need somebody else to at least partially. You're just gonna straight up kill him because that's just what you do. Hammer. Actually, I probably could have weakened him with something and then had Nefene take out the general, and that'd be really freaking cool and dope. Oh well. We'll get bonus XP. It's not a... It's a small deal, but it's still a deal. You know what I mean? You're gonna kill... You don't have... if she had a javelin... That'll knock you down to... And will that be enough? You know what? I'd rather give it to Nevene. Jill, you've disappointed me too many times. Too many. Okay. I was gonna try to figure out exactly, you know, She's 6 experience away from... Ooh. 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 She's gonna level up. I might as well use the thing that I can buy. Okay, never mind. I was like, listen to me, you paws. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages. You are a blight on the world, and you must die. Yeah, about that. I wouldn't mind saving him another turn so that Soren could take him out, but the Hawks are gonna kill him. No way the Hawks don't kill him. So we just do this. Pow, 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 pow. He deserved that. He deserved so many sword slaps. Oh, I cannot fall here. It cannot be such a loss to beauty. To beauty. Aye, aye, aye. Well. A Nosferatu. I don't have anyone who can use it. It's you. On your back, who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but... Interesting. How is it possible? How did you survive all this time? And now Ike is unencumbered. Leanne, do you know who I am? That's right, you remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there, Bjork. Me? I am Tyburn, King of Phoenicis. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenus royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I am commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Soniki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Ha! That is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Soniki knows that the Herons are not murderers, and now she is trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burn Serenus Forest. They kill my family. I cannot trust one who allies himself with them. Please, hold your judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the forest edge. The Apostle is here? So you are the Apostle? I am. Defeat animation. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant as to what words of contrition will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Yet, I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry. So truly sorry. Empress Soniki, what are you doing? You are the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Deain? What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? You. Deain. We are gonna need someone to translate. Deain, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. You know? That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. I understand. If that is how you feel. Apostle Soniki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of humans of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Serenus Forest trouble you any longer. You were absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Herring siblings said there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Ryson wants all of you to come to the Serenus altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. Bleh. I almost said require. Altar, just come with me. It's this way. Empress Soniki, Commander Sigrun, let's go. Let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right. Oh my gosh. This is in the intro if you sit around for long enough. That looks more like a casket than an altar, but okay. There aren't many cutscenes, but there are a few.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
And magically, the forest is fixed. But not the people who died in it.
It's incredible!
Do I get both herons, or do I just get Ryson?
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
Well, that's pretty neat. Good thing he didn't use it for death and destruction instead. That was excellent. It's so beautiful. The Serenus Forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Soniki. You fill my heart with pride. Sniff. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Excellent. The gap between the Goose and Bjork has been bridged. Like, the structure for a bridge has been set up. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren. What in the world is wrong with them? Pretty sure we need a lot of legwork to find that out. Four-part chapter is finally complete. Whew! It wasn't all that bad. I think I did have to reset once because I did something stupid, but just in the first part of it. But whew, 4 parts. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benyon for so many long years can finally begin to heal. I'm glad that she said finally begin. Because I feel like it's presumptuous to be like, we did a really bad thing, but they said that it was cool, so that means that everything's cool now. It's a little presumptuous, I guess. As promised, Benyon now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephiran has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand, thank you. That's good news. Is it, Princess Alencia? Yes, it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Laguz. I also believe that Bjork and Laguz need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Alencia, your father, King Raymond of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork-Laguz relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alencia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Saniki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold. I'm most definitely not through with you. Huh? What did I do now? You're as impudent and as impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you were to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be giving a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline, thanks. It's not my kind of thing. You are not in a position to refuse. Given some nameless mercenary control of Banyon's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia. What? No, wait, this is absurd. Blast of all the foolish. I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? To thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. Arise, Lord Vader. Okay. Let's see those stat boosts. Come on, come on, come on. Just calling him Lord, huh? Grail had a shoulder pad like that, right? A pauldron or whatever. That's a nice touch if my memory isn't failing me. It is done. What an odd feeling. Aha, your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose, not that it matters to me. Those stat bonuses matter, boy. Do not sass them. Western Benyon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the kingdom of Serenus and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Just in case anybody is getting here late. This is what we've been doing for the past however many hours. Following the Serenus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Benyon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. The Benyon Empress, Apostle Saniki, stepped forward as representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron Prince and Princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the Apostle's apology. And so it was that Serenus Forest was returned to its former glory. Afterwards, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alencia gained the services of the regiment of Benyon's army regulars. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. At the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it towards the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Benyon and Deain. Crimea marches. Yeah! Oh, so they let Benyon, have they? According to our spies, they march with a regiment of Benyon's army. They plan to take a land route through Deain and thus into Crimea. Ha, they plan to cut across Deain? With nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries? Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. I'm sure that us leaving them alone for, like, 15 chapters probably hasn't changed his stats at all. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benyon's apostle either. He's also gained the trust of the Serenus survivors. And the king of, and of King Pheonicis as well. Sometimes I have trouble with that. The Herons are alive? It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one. And I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Once we cross the Great Wall, we'll be in Deain. Look there, atop that building. Deain Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvis Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? Doe is not indicative of the full strength of a Wyvern? I have no way of judging the ones we see here. But I know another unit, one that was attached to Benyon's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful, which explains why the Apostle sent us to accompany you. Sent you to accompany us, that's right, Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. They know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course. We'll bring honor to the name of the Apostle's Sacred Guards. I am gonna need to do some... Soren was the MVP! Woo! There were no deaths or injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. That is all. Okay. Did I get any of the supports that I need? Damn, no. Haven't built enough trust. Ike, no. None from Marum yet. I really should have her just talk to somebody. But oh well. Miss, Titania, Jill, Rolf. All of that, and none of the ones that I actually wanted. Okay, cool. Outfit. Ike's fine. Okay, that's good. Leith, convoy, give. Titania, you could really use some stuff, girl. Armory. No, not the steel. Okay, Soren. Convoy, give. Actually, convoy, take. You can't use the Nosferatu, right? No, you can't. That's fine, then. Shop, armory. Let's just see what they have in stock. He's good with that. Boyd. Armory. You can iron bow now, right? You can iron axe, right? Convoy, I guess. We'll keep it there for later. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Jill, convoy, give this. I'm sorry, that was like a long-ass battle. I really, 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 really need to restock these guys. No. Really, really. Shop. Shop? Okay, whoops, outfit. Does anybody else need anything, like, wildly need anything? Anybody that I'm using, I guess, is more the... That might be good for right now. Info, and then I will distribute the bonus XP. Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We haven't we've received no orders yet. Tormad, Marum. I know I asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here? Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle going ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves of Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are especially, right, Marum? Yes, you are. Yet, I think Ike's time in Benyon, things changed completely. Thanks to Ike's times in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right, the Apostle has promised to press our investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us, both of you, alright? Alright. Haha, you can count on us. Sam really wants me to use Tormod, but I don't know. Tanit, you have a moment. General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Deain? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subdued. The entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Serenus was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles and peasants alike perished in Deain. So, did Serenus almost die out? But they held on and then you killed the rest of them? I don't know. Nobles, you say. So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? No, that wouldn't be... Huh. Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Deain. It seemed that none would survive. And yet Ashnard survived, which seems a little convenient, but I do not remember if there is something like this. It's quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. Yeah, he was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Deain is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Deain both kept close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Deain claiming a small portion of Benyon's soil. It would be no exaggeration to say that this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I have spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we got back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Okay. Oh, General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, request her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of an entire army, sir. Listen, before this, I had control of like 24 people. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tannis troops are to follow General Tannis' orders. Understood, sir. General Tannis Pegasus Knight will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are orders. Yeah, those are the orders of General Tannis. By your leave, sir. He really did not want one command of an army. He did not want the title up. Goodness me. Award XP. I have so much XP. Okay, really important question. Does anybody know when I fight the Black Knight? I'm not sure if I should rush Ike to level 20 or just let him hang for a bit. It's tricky with Ike because I definitely want him up to max at a certain point, right? But I don't want to do it like, you know... I don't want to do it so much that he's just consuming experience, you know? Huh. I'm sorry, I'm hearing things in the background. I guess the neighborhood kids are up to something, although one of them's crying, which I'm not sure if I should be concerned about or not. Kieran, you need some boost. Boosting my boys. That wasn't bad. We could maybe use Kieran. Ay, ay, ay. Anybody? Let's just get you up to 10, bud. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. I'm worried about using them up now and then needing the bonus experience for something like really important later, you know? Astrid, if you are ever going to not be a weakling, I need to give you some stinking bonuses. How much XP do I have yet? I think I'm gonna do Nephine yet. Not great level ups, but that's fine. 6 XP. Is everybody ready? I do love how, like, this always felt so easy to just, like, abuse back in the day. Just, it's like, oh, man, we gotta really, really manage, up until this point anyway, in Fire Emblem. Like, the few games we'd gotten before this. You gotta really, really, really manage, like, your promotion items. You don't wanna, you know, you don't wanna use one up and then, oh, man, you really wanted this for somebody else later, or you can't miss them. But with this, it's just like, get them up to level 21, and they're in good shape. Which is pretty dope. You know what? We will call it there. We'll call it there. We might be going for a while yet, so I might pee real quick. Hang tight. And now Aaron can make a smart-ass thing, you know, comment about being able to hear my toilet through the mic. I could turn the mic off. I just had so many times, you know, little accidents where I've forgotten to turn the mic on that I'm very, very hesitant to ever turn it off. My lord Ike, our preparations complete? Yes, the enemy could not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack to try and capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as our good luck charm. Wink. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my lord Ike. Don't worry, this may be our first battle as an official army, but we've fought Deain many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Hey, I don't have any of the supports up that I needed. Yeah, that I wanted. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold on a moment, my lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Oh! Ike, well met. It appears you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicis, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we will imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. We were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janeth. Right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Ryson. Leave it to me. You too, Alki, alright? Of course. Tyburn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know it's been like for you living in Phoenicis. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Tyburn, thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenicis, I will guard Ryson well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, Bjork and Lagoose, Beast Tribe and Bird Tribe, there's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now let's really get started. Everyone move out. Okay. Is there anybody else? This might be what we go with. Reposition. Janeth will transform, so I do want him near the front. Oops. Might not be a bad idea for you to move. This might be fine. I want a thief. I definitely want a thief. Choose units. Ay. Unfortunately, that is not one of the ones. That is not one of the shippings that you can do. I'm sorry to say, I need to get rid of one person. You know what, Stefan? So's coming with us. Save. Ay. Oh, what's going on, guys? It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Deain ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Bah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing but a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. Actually, he's a lot more down to earth than we've nothing to fear. We'll show them what a real war is like. And the Kilvis Ravens, how should we deal with them? The subhuman freaks, let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. You there, oh, you're an unfamiliar face. I'm gonna kill you. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal. You will bow your head to the superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apology for his lack of training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can underlook almost any character flaw. Go ahead and kill as many crimes as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Ha. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach what it means to oppose the might of Deain. Ay, ay, ay. You go ahead and go for that. I'm just saying, you can actually get units paired up in this, and that is not one of the pairings. There are some boy-boy pairings. But you'll have to wait and see for that. He's a problem. Honestly, this seems a little messed up. They're like the wyverns. They're going to be really bad. You should bring some peg knights with you. And then we bring like the winged units. And they give us a bunch of winged units. And then there's just all these bowmen. Then again, that is kind of part of strategy. Just, you know. Needing to plan around inconveniences. But, you know. Actually, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Damn it. We can do some things, I think. When he transforms, what does it do? Wait, did I only do it on... Oh, man, it's when he's a heron that it's all... Darn it, I wanted to have Soren go up. Oh, well. We're still learning. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I think we can take him out without reinforcements. Sam did tell me, though, that she just summons, like... 3 peg knights or something ridiculous like that. How dare you? Ike's a lord now. You don't get to talk to him that way. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, there's wyvern knights, and I wasn't paying attention. Silly me, teehee. 1320. And the mission is route. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Now what do I wanna... Halberdier? Oh, isn't that convenient? Exactly 32. Good for me. It's been a while since we used wind. Oh, yeah. Here's something that I've been thinking about that I'm, like, kind of joking about, but also kind of not joking about. If this game were to come out today, people would call it woke, wouldn't they? Just because it's like, oh, da-da-da-da-da, you know. Reparations. Don't be racist, all that stuff. And like being like, we are all the same, and da-da-da-da-da-da. There's just something funny to me about thinking that. Maybe I'm... Ay. Maybe I'm trying to stir up something where it isn't, but I don't know. After the whole Superman thing, where people didn't know he was an alien, I just, you know, feel like this is one of those games that somebody would have issues with. They're hiding along the wall, okay. And I just like, I don't see the... I don't see them as any different from me. Which, of course, I think is like the right attitude to have. It's just funny to me. Maybe funnier than it should be, but it is funny to me. Of course, it's a classic now, so... Can I Iron Bow? I can. I did not need to send this many people back just to deal with... I kind of don't want to use the Sonic Spear because... Sonic Sword because it's, like, really good. At least I think it's pretty good. But... it would help. I wanted her to be around. It's fine. We can still probably do this. And again, she does exactly enough. But yeah, that might have been what I was giggling about a little bit during, like, the one cutscene where he's like, where... Ay. Everybody working together as one. Stronger together than apart, all that jazz. Like, these games do really tackle a lot of very tricky subjects, I'll say that. Which I do think these games are, like, really, really well written. Other than the big reveals. They do kind of suck at the big reveals. That is probably my only complaint with, like, the writing, at least in the first game. We also use some dumb plot devices in the second game. But we'll get to that when we get to it, right? But yeah, no, I just, like, I cannot believe that, you know, they show Sephirin, and then, like, you go right into the next stinking cutscene, and they're like, so anyway, I found, you know, I saw this guy. He's the president of Benyon, or what the hell ever. It's like, you really just want to tell me that, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that's totally fine. That guy has a bow, and that worries me. So... items... Bop. I mean, I guess that was at least something with the wyvern, but it still seems a little like, as much as they gassed up the wyverns, I cannot believe that we're already, it's just like, yeah, you already took them all out. Then again, Tanith did say it's like, yeah, some of them are awesome. Some of them, you know, like, at least some of them are pretty cool. Some of them might not be as impressive as others, but some of them might be cool. I guess these were the less than cool wyverns. Are you... That's good, I think. What? You have bolting and you haven't used it yet? What's your problem? Okay, that's still not gonna quite do it, so... And then Soren will just frickin' kill him immediately. Okay. At this point, I want to feed Ike at least some experience. There comes a point in the story where him being very strong is very important. Although it says that he's already got max HP, so that's at least something. Soth has max speed and HP as well, which is good. I think Sam said that his stats more or less just carry over. Maybe? Okay. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. Yeah, okay, that's... I could have up to 4 people frickin' do 2 turns in 1 turn. You know what I mean. And that's pretty cool. Do I trust you to not eat shit and die? I don't know. I'd say that this feels too easy, but I think this is, like, supposed to be... One, they could screw me over. They did say that there were supposed to be some crows showing up, right? 2, this could also be one of those things where, you know... You did it! You got your armor and your new title, just go out there and kick ass? And feel really good about yourself. After everything that's happened, they gotta gas you up. Yeah, he's 13. We can... Night Killer. Which I imagine they mean knights and generals. Although they also can't... Actually, I could look at it. What? Oops, no. Units mounted on horseback. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not knights, it's specifically mounted units. On horseback units. So I guess... I really, I'm letting Ryson be a bit behind. Gatry, you, oh! I'm gonna be honest, I thought I already used him this turn. I thought that he was grayed out, but no, it's slightly different. Okay. Hey, what are those stupid crows doing here? Ravens. They betray not only me, but all the goose. Nasala, you dastard. Well. Okay, so these guys are gonna... I'm not too worried about you. I just want to, you know, I don't know if he gets more experience when I do 4 people at once. Don't take that out of context. Items. You still have Armor Slayer. Okay. We've gotten a lot of use out of that. Apparently 14 uses. Anyway. I don't think we need Nephene back there, too. I think we can continue to push, although... Aw, man. I can't get Mist back far enough to... Can you shove a horse? You can't. Well, damn. Can you shove a horse? You can't. Well, damn. It can be pretty handy. Gotta say, I'm normally the type to hold on to my special weapons because it's like, who knows when I'm going to really, really, really need that Armor Slayer, but like using it, and letting it last this long, it's been good. Wait, that wasn't a general, was it? It's just a poopy little knight. Dun dun dun. Ay ay ay. Ike, that wasn't the level up we needed. Damn you. We'll be transformed by the time we... What the shit? What are you? You're just a paladin. I'm gonna say the... Do we send Nephene back? Maybe. No. Maybe Titania back? Maybe. Nephene! Actually, maybe I wanted Soot to take some of that. Yeah, definitely can be. And I think at least, I want to say Mordecai can shove, right? Mordecai can shove a horse. So I swear that the dumb shit that I'm saying isn't really as dumb as it might sound. They're sending some heavy guys back here. I don't think this is a bad move. Oh, for some reason... Okay. Yeah, I did that wrong. That's fine. Although I was thinking about this the other day. Just kind of a... I guess you could say... He's got a brave bow. Oh, joy. I should have paid attention to where he was at. Heh, always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon. Watch yourself. 2, 2. Alright. Okay, that's my bad. I was not paying attention to where people frickin', you know, like, to what items they had. That's completely my bad. But damn it, Jill. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's just go through. Light, mend. Night Killer, no problem. Blizzard, that's a problem. And I think the other guy had frickin' bolting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can just rush this. Where can you get to, Ryzen? Okay. Ay. Oh man. I thought she was killing all of them by exactly enough. I guess this guy was a bit stronger, and now I need to worry about Ryzen. Maybe worry about Ryzen. Where can this guy reach? Okay. Shove. No. Okay, there we go. That is a better position for us. Now, who did I just, like, kill these guys last time? Just Boyd and Tanith, I think, are freaking fine. Honestly, why don't I leave Jill back here, too? Between all of these guys, they'll be fine. We can rush the rest of this. Also, I didn't mention... Does everybody like how the... Oh, is the enemy phase music got scarier? Okay, now you die. Now we're doing exactly enough. The guy at the front was just a little bit stronger. That makes enough sense. Except for that guy, he lived. Freaking wyverns. Oy. I kind of want Gatry to get one of the kills, so... Yeah, we can kill. But yeah, like, as I began to say, and then I stopped saying... Are you a halberdier? Yes, we can do this. I remember, like, I think when I originally played this, I beat it on normal and everything, right? Actually, I'm, like, positive I beat it on normal. But I remember, like, reading about how you could get, like, you know, transfer stats up and everything. And I think it was, like, and it was based on, like, the stats you had in this. So I swear I had, like, this brilliant idea where it's like, okay, before I play Radiant Dawn, really quick, I'm going to do an extra run of Path of Radiance on easy in order to, you know, in order to get everybody up to, you know, like, max stats, or at least close to max as possible. Not really a lot of trouble with that, right? Of course, the problem with this, that folks may or may not know, is that I think easy mode was added in specifically for, like, the, like, overseas version of this. So when I got Radiant Dawn did not recognize that an easy mode even existed in this game because it didn't in the original Japanese version, I think, if I'm getting my factoids correctly. So when I tried to transfer the stats over, it kind of like, I won't say it bugged my file, but it just made it so that it wasn't able to be used, right? So I ran through like the entire game again really quick, and it availed me nothing. I'm pretty sure he goes for the guy that can't fight back. I could be wrong, but I think he goes for the guy who can't fight back. And then Radiant Dawn messed up, stinking difficulty by... I really don't get, like, what happened with that. Because I probably made mention of it before. But the whole bit where... in the next game, they screwed up where they placed the difficulties, right? Where it's like easy is actually normal mode, normal is hard mode, and then hard is like maddening, I think. And I have no idea why they would have stinking did it that way. I kind of get it like with Mega Man. Mega Man 2, there was the normal, like there was the standard mode in Japanese. And then they added in an easy mode and labeled that normal, and then they labeled normal, normal is difficult, right? And that kind of makes sense because it's like, oh, well, we want people to kind of use their training wheels, as it were, right? Bolting, we're fine. Use their training wheels and stinking, like use the easier difficulty, but we don't want to label it easy because people won't like it if they feel like they need to drop it down to a mode called easy. That's going to feel pathetic. So we'll label the easy mode normal to make people feel better. Oh, he's going for mist. Oh my god, do not attack twice. Well, you can attack twice, that's fine. But yeah, I have no idea. Though that does kind of make me look forward to going back to Radiant Dawn at some point. Because when I saw that it was labeled as, as normal, I was like, well, you gotta do normal mode. But it actually meant that I was playing it on a higher difficulty. And like way back then, there was no way that I was ready for hard Fire Emblem, you know what I mean? So I wound up, that was like, I think one of the reasons why I didn't really end up enjoying that game, because it was just a lot harder than I was equipped to stinking manage at that point, right? I'm just gonna see how far Blizzard can reach. Okay, not quite. I'm gonna bait one of them out. We don't want my flyers to get in where the blizzard is because they'll be weak against that. Yeah, that was like another thing I was saying to Sam about how it's like, well, probably be more interesting if you did Radiant Dawn on, like that's one of the other things. I think it'd be more interesting if he were to do hard mode than me just do normal mode. Or I guess it would be easy instead of, normal mode. Do the lower difficulty, right? I think it'd be more interesting to see him do, like the more standard thing. But, though I did say, I was like, I think I'm probably capable of beating most Fire Emblem games on hard. I just don't think it'd be fun to watch, if that makes sense. I'd probably be doing a lot of resets and everything. I'm just like, listen, if you could go ahead and do stinking, the mode at least labeled as stinking, normal, I think that'd be better. And then he was, but he refuses. I don't know. He does like Fire Emblem, so I kind of feel like if I bug him enough, eventually he'll be like, well, I don't think I wanted her up there yet. Oh dear. Well, let's see what happens. I at least want to Nefene heal before I send her up there. I might have made a horrible mistake. We'll see how this goes. So, is he going to Blizzard? You're supposed to go after Ike. Ike had the Armor Slayer. Okay, we're not doing that yet. And I was expecting the reinforcements from here. I thought they showed up by now. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. How do I want to do this? 0, 12. Okay, that wouldn't quite kill that guy. And this will just straight up kill this guy. Ugh. Now, what do you have? You have light. Okay, Leith, just take this guy out. Put you back here because healing would not be a bad idea for you. But yeah, I think the way I'm supposed to recruit Shinon is... I'm supposed to have Rolf talk to him, and then have Ike finish him off. But I'm just gonna skip right ahead to the part where Ike finishes him off. Hopefully that's okay. Heh, I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon, watch yourself. That's what I thought. 9? There we go. There's the guys in the back. Oh my gosh, thank you. Iron bow, items, I think I'm gonna have Stinking Boyd take point here. I still haven't been paying attention to whether he gains more XP when he stinking spiffies up multiple people. Which would be good information to have, so you would think. Yeah, he just straight up kills him. Just in case this works, I want Ike to be the one to do it. Even if it doesn't work, I still want Ike to be the one to do it. Oh, curses, don't move, you'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? To do it now, finish me. Ha, idiot. I kind of would have liked to see what he said to Soren, like, you know, just other people in the company, but I guess that's not going to happen. Does anybody else need a heal by chance? No. I think we can just let this go. No way you hit Soth. He's too... Oh my gosh! I thought my thief was supposed to be dodgy. Dodgy as hell. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. If you start doing that shit where you're just like, you know, reinforcements every turn on a route mission... I don't know, maybe... After we win, he'll be like, oh my goodness. You showed me kindness or what the hell ever. Maybe we'll still recruit him. I don't know. If I don't recruit him, though, he's actually... I am perfectly fine if we do not recruit Shinon. He'll show up next game, probably. That makes up for your earlier shitty level up, Ike. I need to start seeing some more green numbers, though. But yeah, Shinon is a bigoted piece of shit. He can die. I am perfectly okay with this. I have never been more okay with anything, in fact. You might even say that everything is going according to plan. Back up. Up. Where can you guys travel? Okay. And do any of you have 2 range? You don't? Item. I guess we'll just start cycling through some of this shit. All of this is fine. Tanith. I just want to make sure that he gets... Okay, let's see. He's getting 10 when he does 1. Does he get... No, he just... This is fine. Everything that is currently happening is fine. So it's a dodge tank. You know why that isn't reliable, right? I've been informed. Oh, now the horsies... The horsies are coming. 1 damage. I remember when Gatry could double. No, my iron axe. Don't do reinforcements on route missions. It makes me feel inadequate. You have light. Okay, I know that it says it's not giving me that guy's attack range because... I could look at it. Your movement is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're not within range. What are you looking at? Lee probably isn't going to be able to do too much for me here. But that's still fine. Damn it, Gatry! This is fine. This is fine. All right. Okay, so Mist is within range. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I trust... Here's the thing. I think that what's gonna happen... Okay, it doesn't even matter. It maybe doesn't matter. I was gonna have Racing, you know... double duty stinking Gatry, but I think that guy was going to throw over him. That's all I was going to say there. We're still winning. But there's a fair chance that I want to heal Ike. You fools, it must be good fortune that has brought you this far, but you'll need more than luck to get over this wall. Did he just adept? Did I get Ike killed? No, I didn't. Okay. I think if I take out the birds, everybody else will be fine. My accuracy is poor today. Yay! Very, very poor. You do have an elixir, which might honestly be enough. Titania, can you kill him? Titania, can you kill him? And now you'll realize the true power of Deain. I let them get too close. Okay, do I... You can hit Ike, which isn't good. So get running. Yeah, I did not plan that out as well as I thought. I feel really dumb, especially after the whole thing where I was like, oh yeah, no. Obviously. The whole thing with this mission is they're trying to gas me up. Oh no. Alright, Jill. 77%, Jill. Good. Good, good, good. Who do I mess with? Actually, just for the sake of it. There we go, Ryzen. I don't know what level you can get up to. What are you gonna do with that strength? What are you gonna do with that strength, little guy? I mean, might as well, I guess. What do we do? I think we hold, because Tanith, I don't want her to get mixed up in this. If only I had rewind. Oh no! I knew you would attack the unarmed woman. Oh, because you have weapon advantage. Yeah, okay. You gotta pay attention to what weapon they're holding, though, is the whole thing. Oh, you're hiding in the corner afterwards, huh? That's real brave. Well. Good job. Yeah, when Zen was talking about the Lagoos, and he's like, well, they don't really do... Like, I don't like the way that they either work or they don't. That they only have so much time before they, you know... Before they revert back to not being able to do anything. I was like, yeah, but in the next game, don't they do the whole thing where they can punch people? And he's like, yeah, for like 2 damage. It's like, chip is chip. It's better than nothing. Don't kill him. Okay, good. Hit him once. You missed twice, Boyd. You missed twice. I'm sorry, I just was assuming that they'd hit. That is completely my bad. One of these days it'll work. One of these days. You know what? I'd rather Miss go back that way. Did we mend Ike? We didn't mend Ike. Why am I having her run away? Because you're not thinking this through at all. Oh, I guess I'm not. Ay, ay, ay. Allegedly, we're having some problems with buffering. So I was gonna do one more after this. Maybe we do call it. I don't know. We'll see. If that doesn't go away by the time we're at the end of this stinking mission. Although it looks fine on my end. That'll do it. Adept is unnecessary, but appreciated. Ugh. Okay. Now let's see. How many more guys do we have? Is it just the one horseman and the crows? Actually, get close. Okay, now I have excellent connection again. YouTube was acting funny or Comcast was acting funny. One or the other. But we're good now. Oh no, Ryson is back to normal. Hand axe 54, iron bow 84, and he'll probably... You know what? I'm tired of this. I want Gatry to level up. Maybe he'll miss it. He didn't miss it. Okay. Honestly, even if Soren was not doing well stat-wise, I would not abandon him. He is my boy. Am I getting too cocky here? Like, I feel like Soren will be fine even if two dudes attack him. I kind of want to say everybody's fine here. We got 2 left, right? 2. This guy about to transform? He is. Let's see if we can build up some more Boyd support. Maybe I should have saved that chant. Let's see what happens. Ah! Oh no, he transformed. Oh, you're going after Titania, huh? I did not see that. It was like he's definitely going after the little mage boy. The little mage boy who shall dodge. Just in time, you two. No, it's fine. Ryson, just get that little bit of XP, baby. Every 10 times he does that, he gets a level up. I don't think any of this really matters. Huh, really? Here I thought that, you know, Ike would be able to take him out. Maybe if I would have used the Regal Sword. That might be my bad. Leith, I feel like I haven't given you enough XP lately. My splendiferous cat girl. You might not be Soren or Soth, but you're probably still top 5 for me in this game. General, we've seized control of the surrounding area, and the remaining Deain troops are retreating, General. Oh, right, understood. Oh, that's me! I'm the general! Ha ha ha! General, I beg your leave. General, weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interest to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so, you're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Huh, I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Deain's power. News of it will spread like wildfire all over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Deain. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Deain truly fail at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father, and then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that is the goal I'll never achieve. I don't know. I feel like I probably would take a dump on Shidon's grave. Maybe he doesn't need to rest in peace. What's that? The border's been breached? Everyone was defeated. Not only the Deain troops, but our brigade as well. Let me say brigand. Cut down like wheat in a field. Huh. Well, that was impressively done. Or for a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Deain command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold on a moment. Yes? Send a Deain human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time, too. General Petrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Oh. Tell her that the Killvest Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I'll find a human. She was it's been a few weeks, but she was a shoot the messenger sort of gal, wasn't she? Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Fine, I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got the assistant or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagu's support. Am I wrong? You figured all this out. Why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. You think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. Oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Oy. Okay, let's try to get done one more before we call it. Princess Alencia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dain's border. Manned with battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dain's expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops to further into the heart of Deain. The years of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Yay! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Entrusted. Deain Border. Vitrine? Yep. Nasala, King Nasala of Kilvas, I would speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Petrain, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I don't have time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Tor Garen? Though I'm loath to report it, this appears to be the case. Pah. Kayache. Oh, that was the guy I fought. I was like, is that a turn of phrase? You worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Tor Garen was impregnable. Yeah, impregnable. You know what I mean. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare insult Deain, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Deain? Never. Come now, General Petrain. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. Sounds like you've set a stage for a grand performance. General Petrain, Kilvas will always stand at Dane's side. As long as we received our payment, of course. Gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here. Yes? Why does he look like a younger version of Stefan? Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvas. You must finish them, and do so quickly. Are we clear? I'm sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. Floozy? And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we'll have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. I mean, I guess Nasala does, but I still hate him. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening, and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. I think I can just ask Nasala to leave? Right? Oh, who was... Darn it. Who was the MVP? Did I get any more? Not Soren. Not... Okay, yeah, I just gotta look more closely. Missed! Ike, brother, where did he go? Ike, hey Ike, Ike, man alive, where did that guy get to? Oh, hi Boyd. Hey Mist, do you know where Ike is? Okay, Soren was the MVP. It's coming up slowly on YouTube. Nope, I was looking for him too. Huh? Well, he's been pretty busy lately. Maybe I should just give up and find someone else. You need a training partner? Yeah, I'm just not motivated unless I'm sparring with someone. Can I be your partner? What? You? Seriously? Why would I want you to do that? Because I want to prove to you that you're no match for me. Actually, I need to toughen up or I might not survive these next battles, that's why. That's a good reason. Maybe you can be my partner after all. Really? Well, it's better than hitting a scarecrow with a stick. That's terrible. After all, I'm Grail's... Yeah, you're Grail's daughter, I know. You won't let me forget it. Hey, listen, I'm sorry about the other day. I was too harsh on you. No, it's fine. You were right. I was naive. You just opened my eyes a little. I'm grateful to you, Boyd. Don't thank me for insulting you. Sheesh. But it was a good thing. You're making me strong. You're so good to me. Huh? Why are you blushing? Quiet, I'm not blushing. They didn't make a sprite for that. I gotta go. Boyd, wait, where are you going? Are we going to train? Yeah, they're cute together. Yeah, fuck it. I need her friendliness with some... Or I could do it with... Who else can Ike get it with? You know, I don't think I have anybody else I'm setting Titania up with. I'll have her do Ike and Boyd, I think. Hey, Ike, training? Yeah, you too, huh? Do you want to spar? I learn a lot when we team up. Really? Then I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on what swordsmanship I inherited from my father. I'm honored to hear you say so. I mean it. but the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Huh. Hey, Titania, when did you meet my father? You used to be a Crimean knight, right? That's right, but it's a long story and we need to train. Get ready, focus. Fine. The next time. Okay, Boyd. 98, 99, 100. Done. Blah. What's the point of swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try to find Ike. Maybe a quick nap first. Boyd! Ah, Titania! Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just gonna work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Yeah, that's what you were just saying to Miss. Can't get into it. Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. Joking. I'm just joking. What I just said, all a joke. Ha 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 ha. I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah. Boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? Woo, I love training. Darn it, Boyd, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter. You know that. You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Still not with Leith. And I was working with her. I think everybody else is good. I think this is good. Manage, award XP. How much XP do we have? Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's just top him off. Bit by bit, let's level Ike up. Okay. Feel like I could have gotten better, but that's still fine. Sure. I really need to save before I do this, just in case we get, like, the frickin' 0, you know? Honestly, it almost feels like I'd be better off waiting in between and then just being like, you know what? I'm gonna reset for everything that isn't at a magnificent level, but that's kind of playing like a weenie. Okay, Jill. Oh my god! That never happens with her. Okay, I think we can do it. Yeah, I think this can do it for right now. Info, and then we'll go on. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike, what is it? It's nothing, really. I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us 2 of his retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something? I don't know. But I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been giving the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There's no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In the Goose Society, the strongest become king. Unlike the York, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. I mean, maybe wisdom? When we face Benyon troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true, no matter how strong the individuals are, the strength is worthless if they're always weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember, thanks. I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't just for looks, you know. They're made of flesh, blood, and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal who has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh, can't you Bjork tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork, General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna show my face in Phoenicis again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Deain that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Haha, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There are some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatched from eggs, eh? I'm speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Neolucci said that Nasala had a... Silly Bjork, alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna warm up the old wings before battle, or who knows what might happen. Figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea that it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. Ay, ay, ay. Bye, see you later. Yup. Oh, Mist, watch your step, it's slippery. Whoa. Mist. Oh, I landed right on my butt. Hee hee, the snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill. Who's there? It's me. Oh my god! Captain Harp? But this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were all chasing the Crimeans and never would have imagined you would join up with them. At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with the Lagoos has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagoos? I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experience with this happy little band. I knew if anyone would understand it would be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. I couldn't remember how cool Har was, but he seems to be pretty cool. What are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Sheharim before too long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it. Then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is. Can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. Wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. Well, what should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Deain army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens, you can't let her fight against her own father. Alright, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to keep her at base camp, just when we're in Deain. Nope. I'ma do it. Possible future husband if we set up supports right. You don't know. Is that a ballista? Damnation. Is it 3 ballistas? Ballistas? So, General, it looks to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Deain, but there are some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Deain? Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. Entire unit under the command of King Kilvis. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of this battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, huh? As fellow bird tribe Lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Deain troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis, if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never speak again to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Okay, I know I can get him to leave if I have Ryson talk to him, right? My question is... Okay, so there's 3 frickin' ballistas. Do I want 10? I might not want many flyers, honestly. I just might not. View map. Do I take Jill along and just be very careful with the ballistas, or is that too much of a hindrance? Nasala's right there. Okay, choose units. I can put one more in. Alright. Save. Claw, Steel Axe. Does anybody really need any weapons right now? She could use some sort of lance. Items. And oh dear. Okay, we're gonna go with this, I think. Let's see what we get done. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers join with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they march on. What an odd group, but as long as Kilvis stands at the side of Deain, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. While a group this large is hard to miss, how you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. Sure, you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think of it, King Kilvis and Prince Ryson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems Nasala was responsible for Ryson's capture at the hands of Duke Tanis. I can't really blame him. And the Hawks, they too are of the bird tribe. Surely some connection could be found there. They weren't very excited at the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so. But I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. Okay. Every turn, just bring up the ballistas. There are 5 left on the ballistas. Okay. Gatry. No, he can run down here, so, okay. We're just gonna bunch up on the edge here. And be ready to frickin' move on that damn ballista when we get the frickin' chance. Because honestly, there ain't no way I'm getting Ryson in to talk to Nasala while all this shit is going on. Can Nasala just be a raven the entire time? Gatry, I love you. Gatry of the no fucks given, you're the best. they're not going to transform, and we're just going to be able to pick them off. Which is fine with me. Who do I need to, like, give experience? Maybe? I'm gonna just march Ike up there and assume we're frickin' fine. And then next turn, we should at least be able to take out this guy, right? Yeah, I think so. Nefene, who really... Kieran needs XP. Jill could have also used XP, come to think of it. Hang on, where do you go, huh? He goes right there. I don't really want him facing the Axeman. I think we shelter in place for a sec. Although, 26, so they started with 27, huh? Well, let's take a look at him. It says 20. We'll see if it goes down in between turns. Because ideally, I would try to get Rayson up there to talk to him when he's out. You know what I mean? There's a lot of dudes. Oh my gosh. They are holding off on coming down until they know they can get away with it. Okay, girl. Damn. Now then. And then Ike can just kill the Ballistaman. Ooh, that will be good for... Yeah. That'll be good for things. Gatry... Ooh, Gatry can reach. Gatry can... I mean, he can't hit, but he can reach. It's gotta count for something. I don't like that he has a longsword. I don't like that he has an armor slayer. Okay. Idea time. Actually, Steel Lance. Armor Slayer is no longer a problem. So, do you think the archer tries to shoot one of my guys? Or do you think he goes on the ballista and tries to shoot him that way? I'm a little worried with how many guys could send attacks at Soren when he's already stinking injured. I should have probably healed him before I sent him up. Let's see, where... You can reach up till there. Okay. Just for the sake of chanting, just for the sake of a little bit of XP, okay. 21. What is the deal here? Defeat boss. Wow, there's two of them. Yeah, Nasala seems to be dropping. I kind of just want to take him out for the sake of taking him out because it's like XP, right? That did more damage than I thought it would. Oh no. Don't double. Okay, again, you can double. I keep on forgetting to give stinking Soren a staff, right? Rock hard, frickin'. Oh god, wait. From where I'm sitting, you look to be the leader of this group. Do you like the way we fight? If you double Dane's payment, we will be quite happy to join your cause against Deain. Are you serious? Of course. We're not with Deain for the pleasant conversation. For the right price, we'll do as you like. I've no need of an ally who would betray me for a handful of coin. If that's so, then I have no more use for you. I suppose I'll just have to kill you. Twice? Oh my god! And then one. Okay, the question is, how would Soren do against Nasala? I might try for the push. We'll see here. Elwind. 57. I don't like the way that seems. But he's within... I think I'm just, like, way too close, right? Oh, black wings. Among humans, those are considered bad omens, are they not? Then let's take these omens as fact and let them herald you to the afterlife. Okay, let's do a bit of a bold move. Staff, mend. Okay. Now, can you reach? You cannot reach mist. What if I do the Lagoon Slayer? 15. Okay. Okay, how far can you reach, Ryzen? Okay. 3. Okay, I have some ideas here. It's just going to be a little more complicated than I wish it were. Steel Lance, 84. Kill him, please, Jill. For the love of God. No! This will probably work. Is a javelin more accurate? It's less accurate. Okay. Now then. What are the chances? 15. There's a 100% chance that this works. I would really like Boyd to get up there and shoot him with a bow. But I'm not sure if that'll work or not. Wait. Now let's try it this way. Attack, iron bow. It only does 10. Fuck. And there's a 43% chance that it doesn't hit anyway. Okay, what about you, Leaf? 21 and he'll almost kill you. I should have had Ike attack. Damn it. A 0% chance with the killer axe. Oh, damn. I am in such fuck. I think I could have done this had I attacked with Ike. It just would have put him in a precarious position. And you missed. How far can Nasala go, is the question. He can definitely kill one of my units. He can definitely kill one of my units. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but there are times where they will just kind of recruit themselves. So there's a chance that he runs up to Race and is like, hey, how's it going, buddy? I think I need to reset this map, though. I don't think I realized how far Nasala could move. Okay, let's see what happens. I really just need to know what Nasala is gonna do. Beyond that, who fucking cares? Yep, I'm not letting Boyd die. Oh my. Okay. I'll give this map another shot, and if it doesn't work out... Well, that's just annoying because, my gosh, wasn't it something like... that was, like, right where he needed to be? To take out the ballista? Okay. Yeah, I was just not counting on him, like, rushing up is the whole thing. Maybe that was dumb of me. I can admit that mistakes were made. I'm gonna have Jill fight some of the crows. I don't suppose I had, like, a Lagu's bow or anything. That might have been helpful. We're not gonna do anything with this. It's just gonna be for funsies. But yeah, it is getting late, so if I screw this up again, we'll do this next week instead. Oh, no. And I mean, we probably could take Nasala out if we specifically all jumped on him at once, too, is the other thing, right? Although I don't really get how his power works. Because I swear, like, 1 second he was doing, you know, like 2 spaces, and then the next second he's like, actually. Funny thing here. Hilarious thing here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was thinking, I'll just have Gatry attack again, but that doesn't actually work. Does not actually work at all. How close are you guys to transforming? Not very. Joe could get in some cheap hits. This is not beneath Jill. But yeah, he's definitely not supposed to be someone that I kill. Oh, he has this bow up. You're being a little turd. We'll kill you next time. Oh, and they're running. Maybe I just back off with Jill. I don't know. 24, huh? Darn it. Okay, we've at least now cleared out the first ballista, right? You have a killer axe? That is troublesome. Iron bow, please. I don't want to risk a crit if I don't have to. You know? Okay, what are the chances? 83. I think that sounds pretty good. Okay, now Armor Slayer, Steel Sword, Iron Blade, Long Sword. This is fine. I probably want the Night Killer dead. Honestly, I want all of them dead. Let's not mince words here. But the long sword could be a problem for some of my cavalry units. So... oh, no. Oh, actually, javelin, please. 65, please. There we go. Okay. Really need to pay attention to ranges here. I kinda... And is his right on top of it? No, I think it's one... yeah, it's one beyond. Oh, dear. Okay. I think we can still probably kite people enough that this won't be an issue. Honestly, I'm hoping it's not too bold of a plan, because Ike took attacks from Nasala before, right? So I'm thinking that what I could do is right before Nasala gets out of his transformation, right? I bait him down to attack Ike. He attacks Ike, then he loses his transformation, then we gang up on him and beat him up, and that's that. I would kind of like to take the prick down. I don't think that's too crazy a thing to say. You missed. Gatry, if we're gonna get you up... holy shit. Okay. Missed. 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 Please heal. Okay. I was kind of sort of maybe hoping that he would be dodging more. Lagu's bow, I think we want you dead. Ugh. And I want to say that Nasala's range is one less than the stinking bow guy's range. Iron sword, not quite. Regal sword? This doesn't count as armor, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean... I'm really not paying attention to what the accuracy is on some of these moves, because it's just like, yeah, it's a lance. Lance is hit. You don't need to worry about it. Like, I really need to be paying more attention to things beyond just... Oy, oy, oy. How much damage do? Because I am really whiffing a lot of things. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Oh, are you guys gonna attack? Oh, well, I mean, it was gonna take you 2 hits anyway, Gatry, so if you want to miss one, then crit one, that actually works out pretty well. Works out really well. Don't mind Gatry. Gatry just getting promoted. General Ike, no, you shall pledge allegiance to General Gatry. Da 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 da. Come on. Can he do anything else? Can he do swords or axes now? Maybe I'll look in between. If you thought Gatry cared about attacks before... Ay, ay, ay. Do not attack twice. Thank God. I'm sorry, haven't you guys done enough to the fucking herons? Okay. Oh, that, you only get 1 attack, huh? 9, 12, and there's a 60% chance. Let's bet on it. Okay, everybody. That fucking worked. Tee-hee-hee, tee-hee-hee, tee-hee-hee. Okay, he's at 11. Got me in a real panic there, little mister. Jill, can you... Not really? Fuck it. That is what that's for. The Killer Lance is there for crits. I think Nasal is using some sort of magic attack, which is why I cannot risk Gatry. Otherwise, it'd be like, yeah, Gatry can tank for like a turn. Gatry can totally tank for a turn. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I guess you could say they're professional haters, yeah. Three Ballista left. He's got 8. I'm gonna bait the Ballistas for a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Okay, so what are the deals? Haha, I don't care! Well, dang. How do I get up there? Do I specifically need a flyer to get up there and kill them? Oh dear. Nasala is at 5. Hmm. Okay. And I'm really sorry to use you as a stinking pincushion, my dude. Okay. We enact my plan next turn. Okay, items unequipped. This is gonna be a big move. This is going to be a very big and risky move. This is going to be some risky business. Oh. I thought he would wait until next turn to de-transform. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm sure Nevene really appreciated that. Okay, he's at 0. What are the chances that you... What do you have? Is it just... Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Chances are nothing good. I'm a little worried about how this goes. Does the boss move, or does the boss stand still? From where I'm sitting, you look to be the... What? What? What is Nasal attacking with? That's right, I unequipped him because I was like, you're gonna dodge the shit out of this, boy. Ay, ay, ay. Was that like a one-time thing? Hmm. Was the magic thing a one-time thing? I don't get how this guy works. Ay, ay, ay. I think we use the elixir. I think I see what... Why don't I get a special? Is it because he's not transformed? Is that it? We'll just windy this. I feel like I've screwed this up because I do not get how Nasala works. Yeah, he can still attack twice. I have no idea how. Although I'm just going to continue to do this to see what happens. Is it maybe one of his skills? Attacks with the same effect as wind. Okay, so that's the issue there. Well, we'll see if this works. Ugh. Oh, Black's wings. Is Nephene dead? No, she's not. No, she is not. He's gonna transform in a minute, so we really need to, like, pile on him. $10, no. 7, no. 6, no. Vegkati. Damn it. How far can you go? Boyd? 5? Why? Only 5? Okay. How many steps would I need to push Ryson for him to be able to... But then the Ballista guy is the problem. Okay. How far can you go? Okay. He's gonna transform and someone's gonna die. Let's see what happens. Maybe we pull this off. That's what I thought. She wasn't supposed to be that close. Oh my gosh, I hate him so much. Fuck what I said. I'm gonna try this one more time and then we're gonna call it. I don't know of a good way to get Ryson frickin' close to talk to him. Fuck it. Just everybody go. Everybody go. Nobody cares. I don't know how to deal with that guy. Ay, ay, ay. How far can you reach? You can reach that far. So put Boyd there. Put Miss beside Boyd. That'll do it. Although it occurs to me, if I would have given Ike the Sonic Sword from Tanith... Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I have something vaguely resembling a plan. Items. Where's Tanith? Where's Tanith? Where's Tanith? Trade. Tanith. Sonic Sword. Please tell me yes you can. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Because I think he only takes bonus damage from the thingies, right? Like from wind and everything, specifically when he's transformed. So if I bait him when he's transformed and then have Soren and Ike gang up on him, maybe we can make this work. Or maybe I'm full of shit. Like I said, this is our last attempt for tonight. Yeah, you transform. Fuck you. %82 chance to hit. Okay, maybe my luck is just shit. Nevene. 100% chance. Oh good, she's not whiffing that. Yeah. We're trying to speed through this. Okay, where's the ballista go to? Nevene. Whoops, not there. Soren. Ay. I really probably should be calling it. But I hate the idea of leaving things as they are. Though if I don't do it, then I have like an entire week to figure out a strategy, so maybe I should. I don't know. I'm just not too keen on Nasala. Oh, you missed. I was gonna say, I'm not too sure I like the Axe guy going up against my Lance guy. But I guess this is fine. I guess this is fine. Uh-huh. Okay, longsword, steel sword. Where's the armor slayer? You're the armor slayer. Okay. How far can you move, armor slayer? Oh, you can move right up till there. I kind of want to say that they're going to get close enough that it will matter. 77% chance. Okay. I'm sorry. At this point, I'm just going to be rushing. I am done with, like, clever things to say. I just want to get it done. Like I said, so that I'm not leaving it like halfway done. I knew they were not gonna let it be that easy though, that I'm just like, oh, you know what? It seemed a bit too easy for me to be able to just attack Nasala while he had, while he didn't have any of his shit up, you know what I mean? Okay, good. We actually got both hits for once. Yay! Okay. Ay. I think if he has his beak up, he can probably kill most of what I send after him. Most of the guys I send after him in like a single hit. So I think him attacking with magic is probably my better bet. But at the same time, I think I get bonus damage if he's transformed. So there's definitely some trade-offs here. How close are you? You're about to transform. I'll leave him down here. Okay. Ay. And I have the easy way to just get rid of him. I just don't know of a good way to get him up there to get rid of him, you know? I swear, like, the last time I played, that's what I did. I somehow found a way. I probably cleared out enough people, had Ike tank, like, one hit, and then everybody else just... Ay. Stop attacking Soren. Oh, no, he has the frickin' bow up. Kira, no! Really? Wow, twice. Oh. This'll... I could also use... If I could get Ryzen up there... Because I don't... Okay. There's solutions here. There are solutions here where I kill Nasala, I do not let him win. That'll work, Boyd. Okay. Do you kill? You do. That's fine, though. Be real swell. Be real swell of ya. If you stinkin'... Huh. Ay. If you guys crit on the guy that was a problem, but I kind of also want to say that it wasn't letting me get any crits on him either. What was it? Staff? Okay. Now, I'm just kind of thinking. Okay. I have plans to take Nasala out, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Kieran, you're not really gonna do me a lot of good here. You just keep on taking those arrows, guy. Okay. Well, whiff isn't it? I mean, at least you're doubling. Could potentially take somebody out then. Okay. Why does it keep on defaulting me to mend? Keep on being like, oh god, did I use it last time? But no. It knows what it's doing, I think. Okay. You got 4 left. Nasala... 8. Please. I just want him dead, please. Uh-huh. And I don't want you around either. Okay, now, like, here's the thing. Okay, he's got the 2. Can you... Okay. Get up here. And you're not going to be close enough. Okay, I'm going to do an ambitious plan, and if it just happens to not work... That's fine. Perfectly fine. I mean, it's not great, but... I'm gonna at least attempt this. Real quick. Items... Equipped. And you're not at full, so let's just use this, because I want to be absolutely prepared. I don't have faith in this. I think I'm probably going to be wrapping up in a minute, because I think this blows up in my freaking face. What are we looking at? 13 on 13. Okay. Cross your fingers, everybody. Oh, no. Oh, 4 damage. Oh, my God. Oh. Yeah, say the same thing that you always do. Attack him back. You got the sword, Ike. Haha! Yeah, only 6? Okay. Only 6. You can't quite make it. So, shove. Attack. Elwind. You get a bonus on this. Oh ho, Black Wings among da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Hmm. Zero damage. Okay. Sonic Sword, 7. I think... But, oh, damn you. Okay. Attack, Iron Bow. Yeah, I didn't feel great about that. Chant! Wait, I can't talk to him? Huh. That's crazy. That's crazy. I still think I win this. Elwind. 17. Oh, and I get to do it twice. Oh, fuck you, Nasala. No, this cannot be. This is my fate. What a kill mess. Oh! God, I was careless. You're better than I expected. To me, my brethren, we leave at once. I want to kill those motherfuckers. They piss me off. Rescue, please. Back here, please. Wait, please. So, I guess they're just gonna be ducking out, which is fine. Take. Drop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dip me in shit. I fucking did it. The prick is dead. Soren is a god. And no one's allowed to talk shit on him, ever. He is best boy. Okay, so they're gonna leave. We have... And then watch, like, this guy. Kilbus has betrayed us. I think a bandit would be more accurate, but idiots, the same thing. Ah, cursed W, and we should never have trusted them. Oh. Huh! How far can the boss move? And will the boss move is the other question. They're going to do my work for me, and this is most good. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah, if he wanted to, he could have attacked my dudes. Let me just peek here. There's a 12% chance of a crit. I think I want Ike to just beat his ass. Wait. Wait. How many? He's got 2 left on his ballista. We can maybe let the sword people do it, but... Yeah, I'm definitely not dragging him in. I'm just gonna get the XP off of these. Staff, heal. I'm gonna be so annoyed if something goes wrong. Oh, is that how it goes? That makes... that is a lot of steps. That is a lot of steps to get Nasala to fuck off. Yay. Oy, oy, oy. He's got Silver Sword and Sonic Sword, both which aren't great for me. I think we see how the rest of this plays out. No, the ballista! The ballista should shoot him. Yep. Titanium! Oh. Boy, that's a shame, I guess. Okay. So you have one left in this. This guy can go all the way down here, which... I mean, ain't great. But alright. Alright. I get bonus XP if the other frickin' crows escape. Well, one of them escaped. One of them escaped. Which is probably something. Regal Sword, 16. Items. I think I'm gonna wait some of this shit out. I do not like the Swordmaster having a frickin' sonic sword. You gonna run? Oh, you are, you bitch. That was your last try on that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What a shame. I kinda wanna kill some of... You know what? I can kill some of these other guys, so I will. Do I want to get some extra things from these guys? Okay, what did Alpha... You can just straight up kill him with that. And he'll do 0 damage, so... You know what? Let's just... My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? Okay, here's the thing. My mage boy is very good. The shame. Yeah, the shame. We frickin' did it. The Sala will never be cool. We won, somehow. My Lord Ike, I'm so pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alencia, would you join us as well? Please join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go and see. This is... Holy moly, incredible. No, it's gold. All of it. Deain must be filthy rich. There's so much it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? Hookers and blow, Ike. Hookers and blow. It's the spoil of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I know! I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Alencia? Yes, of course. Ay, ay, ay. Grr. General Vitri, please, General. I'm just a messenger, however, I had to tell you. I already heard you, dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But you want to make an enemy of Deain, then so be it. Once Gallia has fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing, so I make my lands dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never, not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry, I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright, then I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It is too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever came that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were ever to go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail was ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk, what are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Loran's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. And you're telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. What I discovered surprised me. Tell me. I think I really want to shower and go to bed right now. Oh, gosh. Loran was one of the Herring clan, an ancestor of our Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medal. Medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who haunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone and never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Bjork and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is in proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat, cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one, until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. Oh no! Though we knew she was dead, it was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. You, me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain that we'd both have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me sometime before. He said he had need of someone like me, close-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Deain's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. What changed your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could not wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Can't we throw it into, like, the sea or something? Or would we create an evil anglerfish? Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion? If I can do that, everything will be alright? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. If I would have used a cult on Ike, I could have learned Aether, which would have made that last part easier. Son of a bitch! Oh, one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me in the event you go berserk someday? We make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it all out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Yes. Please. That's a wise decision, and in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity, huh? Oh my god! I feel like there's gotta be at least... I think in general, they just need to be orphans, don't they, Rayquaza? Because it's not always the mom. It was the dad. I mean, normally the mom's already dead, but in several other games, I guess I won't spoil it, but in several other games, you just need to be an orphan. I'm not really a thief, I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you got, no matter how... Father, mother, oh why? Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to get to base. We need to get to base so that I can screw with things in between. The kingdom of Deain lies on the northernmost edge of Telius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Deain winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Deain. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I like assassins, but I might be fine without Volk. I don't know. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh yes, sorry, what is it? Nothing, I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I'd never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone! Son of a bitch! What? It's gone? No! What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Sniff wah. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But, I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Alright, sorry. Soren, you should probably tell them that you suspect Nasir. Are you serious? Oh, that's Shield's dead, isn't it? You were to begin immediately. Yet that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Deain will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet, if the goal is to merely stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up a corpse on a pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress, that's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benyon and not Deain, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We had spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners? None asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Why were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Ha, this country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Deain can count on in times of crisis are Danes themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless, is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Aye. Oh, I'm sorry, am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry's a good look for you. I'll look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shiharam. Must we truly go through this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabout have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is assure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General. Open the floodgates. Do it now! Uh-oh. This'll be fun. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure, go ahead, please. Very well. I think the MPP was actually the guy who killed both of the bosses, but what the fuck do I know? Nephine's pretty cool, though. There were no deaths or injuries. We performed exceedingly well. Okay. All right. We're ending it here because I should probably shower and go to bed. But yeah, aye. That last one was pretty rough. The first one wasn't bad, it was just long. But my gosh. I think we have at this point 10 chapters? 10 chapters left. If we do 5 a stream, we'll get it done in 2, and if some of them take longer because they're a pain in the ass, it'll probably take longer. We'll see. But my goodness. Ay. I'm still mostly having fun, like I said. Oh my gosh, that last mission. Whoa, man. But something, I'm just going to call it here. I don't have anything clever to say at this point. Thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a little better spoken. This past week, I did a video on the covers of the first issue of Mega Man Timelines, which was fun. But yeah, with that, we will call it here. So, thanks again, Rayquaza, Aaron. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and anybody just, kind of lurking as well. And we'll get back to this next week. And on Saturday, we're doing Mega Man 5 for Game Boy. That's right, Mega Man 5 for Game Boy. So with that, have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. I'm going to go hose myself down.